Whoa. Okay, wait, I don't have my chat widget open. How am I gonna find anybody? How am I gonna see the people? Okay. I'm live, I'm here, I'm in it. YouTube live ping, Twitch live ping. Continuing. Finishing the 5-game Ratchets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 randomizer. Let's get it. Cheesy Michael. What's up, everybody? What's going on? I stream streak the bilge. 90 streams in a row. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. What up, buttercups? All right. Gamers. Good news and bad news. The good news is I'm here and I'm ready to play some games. The bad news is we could not get the size matters thing fixed. If you guys were here at the end of the last session, size matters got kind of fucked up. It accidentally released all of its checks. So we tried to fix it, couldn't get it fixed. So that means, unfortunately, size matters will just I'm not sure what to do about that yet. We'll see when we get there. I don't want to call it done per se, but there's not much of a point of playing it if I already have all the checks for it. But we'll see. Maybe we can still play it a little bit. I mean, we barely got a chance to play it all that much. At the bare minimum, we can always do it in another randomizer. That's always an option. So I think you guys should be able to hear Deadlocked. And I'm going to play the Deadlocked as well. So I need to... First, before we're ready to play Deadlocked, I have to do this, where I forgot to do this beforehand. I gotta log into Ratchet multiplayer. I hope you're all doing well today. It's good to have you all here. I'm doing great. I'm doing absolutely fantastically, Darth. Did you get some sleep in spite of Morocco? I slept a good 5 hours. It was fine. I'm a little tired today, but I've been tired in my life. I'm gonna come over here for a second because I need to put in the password, and I don't want you guys to see the password to the lobby. I heard from Pangu that it should be fixed for next time. Incredible. Well, that's why we do this, right? That's why we do this. We have to, in order to make sure that it's all going to work, you know? And I need to set the port for this. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. That's the whole point. Hope you're all doing well today, gamers. I'm just putting in the archipelago password now. And I should be able to start. And it connected. So now we can go back over here. And rack 1 is back in. Are those real crickets? Yes, they're real crickets outside my room. No, those are not real crickets. Okay. So if we load, we should be able to load Kronos, and we can hop back into it in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're back. So as I was saying before, unfortunately, gamers, size matters at the end of the last session accidentally released all of its checks.
When you are ready, you can take the shuttle to the battle dome's control.
And we tried to fix it. Unfortunately, it cannot be fixed. At least this time, it cannot be fixed. So size matters is just going to be considered complete. I know for the 3 size matters super fans out there, this is devastating news. But don't worry, there will always be another randomizer. There will always be another chance to get the full size matters experience. So let's get into it. We have, let's see. I got to check the manual tracker here. So let me see here. We're going to Char now. I got to be honest. I was actually enjoying Size Matters. I'll be the one to say it. I know, listen, I know you guys might try to beat me to death with hammers for saying such things, but I was enjoying it. I had a great time with it, and I'm excited to play more of it. So, the 4 dread challenges we have unlocked for Char right now is the... Well, I mean, yeah, these are the 4 challenges we have unlocked. So, when we beat these when we beat these challenges, then we will unlock something else in some other game, perhaps. Who knows? It's random. I am trying to say that size matters, and everyone knows it, too. Why does the timer say 6 hours? Because the first stream of this was on Monday. Oops. Oh my god. I'm just dead. Well, that sucks. Okay. What's going on, everybody? It's great to have you all here. I hope you're all doing stupendously today. How are you gamers enjoying the randomizer content? You guys having fun? You like this so far? I find this quite enjoyable. Okay, does that at least... I think that at least keeps that bolt crank down so we don't have to keep doing it. B6 Obliterator. Is this really what I want to be using? I mean, it's probably better than anything else I have over here. We took out 1 whole turret with this. Stupendous news. We took out 2 whole turrets with this. Even better. Anthology randomizer when? When the anthology gets randomized, then maybe. I mean, hey, an 18-game randomizer could go pretty fucking hard, no? You ever just sit down and compare dick sizes with your buddy? I have no idea what that's in reference to. But truth be told, I can't remember the last time I've ever done that. So I'm gonna say, no, I've never done that, actually. Okay. Wonder how interesting a PDA mod for Rack 2 and 3 would be, like the Rack 1 PDA. Well, we do already have that in Rack 3. It's called the Tira Guys. But it's not nearly as broken as it is in the other thing. I gotta get out of here. These guys are gonna kill me. This is a situation where I feel the shield link might actually be somewhat useful.
One thing about Ratchet, you give him any lip and he'll feed you a lead sandwich. You better believe that, Juanita.
So true. Dallas, you're such a man of the people. Remember to shield the AP Discord? So true. Gamers, if you enjoy randomizers and anything involving randomizers, make sure you join my randomizer Discord by typing !AP Discord and clicking the link. We do weekly randomizers there, and it'll be great to have you. Okay, we beat Assault on the Frozen Tundra, and that gives us the Seeker Gun in Rack 2. Stupendous. So now we're going to go back to Char. We have to do Shoot to Kill. You're absolutely baking in this heat wave. You and me both.
You can switch to the mortar launcher at any
Really and truly, you and me both.
For some maximum vehicular destruction, drive hard and blast everything in sight.
Okay, we have to do jackpot time now. You always want to make sure you are leveraging your bonus as much as possible so you can get as much time on the bonus as possible. Time equals points when you really think about it.
Star is unstoppable.
And we're already almost there. We are almost at the end of this already. We only need a little bit more. I don't even know what all balls is, but apparently I did it. Okay. Let's see. Any more balls around here? There's some balls. But I need a jackpot, perhaps? Nah, we're chilling. Okay, that was easy. All balls, no shaft would have been a crazy name for this. Okay, so that is shoot to kill. That's shoot to kill? Okay.
When you are ready.
Beating shoot to kill gives us bolts in rack 3. Okay, now for Whack-A-Swarmer. They do indeed call me the Ball Buster, but not for the reasons you would think.
Let's see how many enemies Ratchet can destroy before time runs out.
I remember playing this mission with Kevin when we were playing Deadlocked together. That was really fun. Okay, that's pretty nice. We also have quite a lot of stuff, by the way, that we can do in the other rack games. We've got plenty of options. You're running every game in your PC at the same time? No, I am not. I'm running them one at a time. I'm running rack 1 on my PS3, though. So that's why 2 of them are on right now.
This announcer is
Charlie here, what's up, dude?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you very much for the 7 months.
I love this game less than 3 GL and 8 chefs any love.
This game is pretty epic. I can't even lie about it. Guys, maybe a controversial opinion. Ratchet Deadlocked, pretty good. Pretty fun game. Okay. So that is Whack-A-Swarmer. We got Progressive Acid Bomb Glove in Size Matters. Rest in peace, Size Matters. Okay, now for Robots in a Barrel. Is every difficulty an individual check for each mission? No, that would be really, really bloated and kind of unnecessary. Let me see what weapons I have available. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. So I can use the magma cannon, I can use the fusion rifle, and I can use the mini turret gun. How does it feel make you knowing that we have seals in phase 1 pooping themselves and seals in phase 2 chilling? It's the cycle of life. Seals in phase 1 always poop themselves. We already know this. And it's beautiful that we get to witness more seals pooping themselves. Happy heat wave, everybody. I hope you're all surviving. Make sure you drink a lot of water today. It's funny, you ever have one of those, like, Groundhog's Day moments where it feels like things are just, like, the same thing keeps happening no matter how much you don't want it to? I remember 2 days ago, or not 2 days ago, yesterday, I was like, oh man, this is so cool. You know, the heat wave kind of sucks, but at least there's only 2 more days of this heat wave. And, I checked the weather again today, and there was another day added onto the heat wave. So now today, I'm like, okay, well, you know what? This heat wave kind of sucks, but thank goodness there's only 2 more days of this heat wave.
Ratchet's got this match all
How many more days until we're done with the 2 days, do you guys think?
and the generic Grand X gelatin is definitely jiggling.
Okay, so that is Robots in a Barrel.
Ratchet,
We're done with all Char missions. We sent the star map to Rack 3.
control level.
So now we have some story missions we have unlocked, and these are scattered somewhat randomly across the game right now. So we can do 3 of them on Char, actually, so that's not totally random. So we can do Return to the Death Bowl. Do I want to... What if I buy any of this stuff? What happens? Like, if I buy this, is this a random thing? Am I allowed to? I don't know if I'm even allowed to. I'm just gonna chill for now on this. Shut up, Clank. I don't need you to speak to me. What's up, Ratchet? How you doing? Hello, Deca. I think we're almost done with this already. So then I go here and then we're done. Beautiful. That wasn't too bad at all. So as the wrench turns... No, that was Return to the Death Bowl. Okay, so that gives us the Dynamo in Rack 2. Now it's time for Landstalker Stalking. Everybody's favorite mission. Amando's already working on an update to the Deadlocked manual, and maybe the vendor stuff will happen at some point, but we'll focus on getting a proper release first. I mean, yeah, one thing at a time, right? Didn't you say as well, Taushi, that there should be a way to run multiple Ratchet games at the same time now? This shit is just getting more and more advanced, and frankly, I'm very happy I'm abreast of all of this. I like being at the forefront of this. It's such a change of pace. There has been for a while. Oh, wow, that's really cool that it's happened just recently and I'm on the forefront of all of this, as I previously stated. Now, obviously, guys, as I was saying, I am on the forefront of all this, definitely not lagging behind in any way, shape, or form. And, yeah, I mean, what more could you want? The man who broke the forefront in half, just like Uzla. It's like Uzla all over again. Yo, what up, Sub Not Dub? How you doing? Robbie, hope it's going good. I don't remember asking, Clank, but that is actually good advice. Probably good for the less experienced players among us. You know, the people at risk of dying. You sell the sizzle, and Ratchet is hot. It's so true, though, you know? You really do sell the sizzle. Because it doesn't matter if it's the most delicious steak in the entire market. If it looks boring, I don't want to eat it. Okay, I'm getting out. My blood is pumping. I gotta move. And I'm gonna go over here. The weirdest meat you've ever eaten? I ate... What did I eat? I must have eaten... Oh, pig's feet. That shit was so gross. I don't recommend eating pig's feet. Pig's feet is really gross and disgusting, and it feels like something they give to you when they... It feels like something someone would make for you when they secretly hate you. So that gave us nanotech experience in Rack 3. That's pretty unnecessary. What up, D Mercy? How you doing? The English word for pig's feet is trotters. Well, whatever the word is, keep them away from me. I don't want them. You've eaten brains before? That sounds fucking sick. Oh yeah, I've also eaten brains. I ate it at a hot pot. It was really nice. It was kind of slimy and kind of nice. I don't know, I enjoyed it. Crocodile sounds pretty good. Pig's feet's a good source of collagen. Well, when I need more peptides in my system, then I'll, I don't even know what peptides are. I just keep hearing people talk about them. Are you all zombie? Depends who you ask, really. Aren't there prions and pig brains? Well, I mean, yeah, I don't really eat much. There's... Pig in general tends to be somewhat of a rough meat to eat on the body. Oh, God. No, no, no. Yeah, tell it. Yeah, get the bots to do it for me.
Your bots can also launch grind cables.
Okay. Cool. So we're done with Char stuff now.
When you are ready.
Nanotech boost to Rack 2. That's nice. Now we can go to Stygia. And we're going to do Junking the Jammers. Imagine that fats can be any type of fat, but butter is always butter. Same with peptides. It's a part of the protein, but a subculture of them. Oh, that's interesting. Pig ears? I'm not terribly interested in eating pig ears either. Yeah, I'm kind of, like, honestly, I'm kind of done eating pork. I'll say it. I'm not a porky guy anymore. Maybe once upon a December I was a porky guy, but... It's like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I think I was just kind of subtly brainwashed for years and years into eating pork. You don't like bacon? Nah, bacon's pretty disgusting in my opinion. Like, bacon is just all the terrible parts of the pig that they, like, couldn't use in other things, and so they just gave you all the crap parts and then, you know, give it to you as a dish and convince you to eat it. As soon as I realized that pork is just all the, like, leftover parts of the pig, I remember someone told me that when I was maybe 20 or 21, and ever since then I've found bacon incredibly disgusting. I like turkey bacon. I just don't think bacon, I don't know, man. I'm kind of good on pork. I don't eat it anymore. It's not really a part of my diet. What's going on, Caddy? It's great to have you. What's the concept of this randomizer again? The concept is that Ratchets 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 have been combined into one randomizer. That's the concept. And it is beautiful. Hello, Silver Midnight. How's it going? Thank you, Chunky Moron. I think you're pretty goated too. Get me out of here. Nice. Okay.
Ratchet, when you
So we've junked the jammer. That was quite clutch of me. We unlocked Catacrom 4 off of that. That's nice. We get to play more Deadlocked. Let's do... Oh, I can't do Energy Collector yet. So apparently there's a reason... I don't know why I can't do Energy Collector yet, but apparently it's not unlocked yet. I gotta do Shields Up and Shield Survival. Listen, gamers, I'm just gonna say it, all right? You can try to convince me that bacon and pork is like this great meat to eat. It's not gonna work. I already don't eat pork anymore. You're too late. You're too late, gamers. You were too slow. I've already depicted myself as the non-pork eating Giga Chad, and I've already depicted pork eaters as the chuds. What's up? Just keeping it classy. How you doing, dude? Pork skin is delicious. You can go right ahead and enjoy as much of it as you want. Currently playing challenge mode on exterminator difficulty. Nice, Silver Midnight. I love that for you. So that should be shields up.
You can take the shuttle.
That gives us bolts. Now we gotta do shield survival. In French we say poitrine de porc, which is chest part, but in the reality is something else. What does engin de poitrine mean then?
With syrup, with butter, and a little orange garnish. Oh no! Can I have breakfast for dinner? That's just weird.
Oh man, breakfast for dinner. I will say though, breakfast for dinner goes fucking hard. How do you guys feel about corned beef hash? You guys like corned beef hash? Ooh, I love a good corned beef hash. If you guys haven't gone to like a classic American diner and gotten yourself a fucking delicious corned beef hash at any point in your life, you should really go and try it someday. It's pretty epic. Oh, I'm almost dead already. That's something. Okay, maybe if I break these, I'll have some shred of survivability. I do have a shred of survivability. Go, my turrets. Do the hard work for me. Go, keep me safe. Now, do it. Oh, God. Okay, you did it. Thank you. All right, shield survival. Done and dusted. And for it, we unlocked progressive morph-array. I'm not really sure what the hash part means either. I think it's just that it's, like, ground up in like a... I don't even know what hash means, to be completely honest with you. Listen, I don't seek to understand things. I simply seek to consume things. That's what I do, you know? We've unlocked Shell Shock Returns. Apparently that's the only one of Chronos that I can do. And then we've also unlocked Catacrom 4. We've unlocked a couple of things on Ghost, or one thing on Ghost Station. Have we unlocked anything else? We have 3 Dread challenges on Catacrom 4 as well. My father would spend a whole day whipping up a corned beef silver side that we then hash or have sliced with cheese sauce and veggies. Holy shit. That sounds amazing. Super tired. Should I skip my lunch break to take a nap instead? I would say in general, I think it's better to eat your lunch and skip the nap than the opposite. It's like a circadian rhythm thing, you know? Okay, so we beat Shell Shock Returns in 2 seconds, and that gives us more bolts in Rack 3. Now I'm gonna go to Ghost Station to do Prison Break. What's up, Pink Memories? Yeah, that's a big-ass streak. Nice streaks, everybody. It's a big streak. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this from those 2 seconds that I speed ran this. Oh, hey, nice. Oh, wait, I don't have a mine to clip in with. Okay, so now I need to Hackermans. Holy fuck, I got killed in 2 hits. What's up, Bulklock?
Sir, request permission to begin hacking.
Oh, I've decided I hate Moroccans now. That's just so everybody's clear, I've decided I hate Moroccans. They win 1 sports game and then they fucking have to blast their car horns until 3 a.m.
Request permission to begin hacking.
What is wrong with them? Don't any of them have fucking jobs? Don't any of them do anything?
Bypass complete. 2 orbs to go, sir. Almost there, sir. 1 more orbit.
Hey guys, I have a cool idea. How about this? I'm gonna win a sports game and then cause public disruption for every single person that lives in an immediate area. That seems like a really cool and fun thing to do to a group of people.
Sir, request permission to begin hacking. Bypass complete. 2 orbs to go, sir. Almost there, sir. 1 more orb.
What up, Nelsvech? How you doing, dude? They be Moroccan and a rollin'? Okay, well, that was a good pun, but it doesn't make me any less frustrated at the situation.
Cool sauce. And that Lombax is terminating with extreme prejudice. It's a good thing we're out of range, Juanita.
So true. I am terminating with extreme prejudice, and I can't wait to do more of it.
Yeah, shut up, sir. Last thing he needs to get killed in some tragically ironic way.
Do we ban Moroccan puns? No. I don't think we do. I think we let it ride, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with it. All units terminate with extreme prejudice. I'm leaving. Who the fuck is screaming? You're a robot. It doesn't matter if you get shot. We'll just rebuild you. I'm a winner. I did it. Oh, yeah, baby. So, for beating Prison Break, we get the Acid Bomb Glove and Size Matters. Rest in peace, Size Matters.
Ratchet, when you are ready.
Okay, we gotta go to Catacrom 4 now.
Level.
And we're gonna do everything but On the Prowl.
Ratchet's first objective is a gimme, Juanita. All he has to do is make his way to the other side of this mountain pass.
Okay, so I think we're done as soon as we do this. We do wee, and then it's over. Well, that was easy. It only took us 31 seconds.
Ratchet,
So that was Valley of Heroes, which unlocks Bolts in Rack 3, Now we're going to do all aboard the Landstalker.
This all-terrain mech of destruction comes fully loaded with power steering, AC.
Can I send a silly song in chat? Yes, but I'm not going to listen to it. I want to focus on my randomizer.
Sunday drive today, folks. They'll be blazing a trail right into the center of the Catacrom Burial Dome.
Hello there, number 32 Shark Drake.
Destroy those quasar orbs. That should clear the way.
Team Darkstar is breaking this place apart. Ratchet is on a rampage with the Landstalker. Oh, I can't imagine the damage Bill Dread Zone is gonna get for this.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, the Rainbow Road song? I know that song. I've known that for maybe 15 years now. It's called the road, it's called the Rainbow Road. It is the road that you go. It's called the road, it's called the Rainbow Road. And you will know when you get there. Yeah, it's the Rainbow Road song. Trespasser to Rack 1. It's the road that you go when you die. It's a road, it's called Rainbow Road. It's the road we all like to go. It's the road, it's called Rainbow Road. It's got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. All right, Zam, I'm going to go to sleep with you. Channel your inner Moroccan and show the world you're here and here to be noticed, whether they like it or not. Oh, don't worry. I was planning on it. Yeah, I've already got my, when the United States wins their next World Cup game, I've got a really great thing that I'm going to light off in the middle of the city. Some might even say it's going to be the bomb. If you know what I mean. You guys... I don't mean to alarm anybody, but what I'm going to explode
This guy should have his own bit.
might leave people maimed.
His own fat-burning barbecue.
Okay, so that was Rise Up, which gives us bolts. What's up, Furious Warrior and Just Be Lazy? How you both doing? Hoverbike Madness. Okay.
Ratchet will race to beat the clock. Each checkpoint he passes will earn him a few.
Ratchet will race to beat the
Get
clock.
ready to race.
You should get some speakers to blast Thunderstruck by AC/DC while screaming, I have 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your engines. You know what? Maybe I will. I need a megaphone. That would honestly really... And I'm going to find the area of the city that has the highest population density of Moroccans. Okay, Hoverbike Madness gives us a gold bolt. Next, we're gonna do Destruction Derby. I think I actually will do that. I think that's a fucking amazing idea. I need to figure out, okay, I need somebody to tell me where in the Netherlands they sell megaphones. Also, if anybody knows where in the Netherlands they sell pipe bombs, you know, just so I know where to not go. That's the last thing I would want to do, is do anything illegal like buying a pipe bomb. You should listen to Have a Nice Life, the band. I have listened to an entire album of Have a Nice Life. I listened to Death Consciousness. Or is that the name of the band? Is the name of the band Death Consciousness? And the name of the... No. The name of the band is Have a Nice Life. Have you already done the other rat games? So unfortunately for today's randomizer, something very unfortunate happened at the end of the last session. I hit the wrong button and the checks for Size Matters got released. So the game has been 100%ed even though I never actually beat it. So we are technically done with Size Matters. But I've heard from the sources that be that Pangu, who is in chat right now, has fixed that problem so it will never happen again. You know what? That's why I'm here, baby. They call me the QA tester. It wasn't on you, it was on me. You know what? Water under the bridge. It happens, you know? I only like Blood Hail, whatever is called on this album. I don't even remember the songs on it, to be completely honest with you. When I listened to Death Consciousness, I was on a fair amount of drugs. But it was a fun time, I will say that much. Oh yeah, baby. Give me this lag just the way I remember it. Oh yeah, baby. Gentlemen, start your Ratchets. Yeah, I think that's actually a really good idea. I think I will buy a megaphone. I should have, you know what? You guys are so right. In life, you should never aim to get mad. You should only ever aim to get even. Does anybody have any clue where the highest population density of Turkish people and Moroccan people in Rotterdam is? Listen, I'm just asking because I'm curious. You're so right. I need a big-ass American flag. Oh, man. My old housemate had a gigantic American flag. And as time has gone on, I've found it more and more base that he had it. Okay, so Monuments of Death gives us progressive armor in Rack 3. So now we are done with Deadlocked for at the moment. Let's switch on over, since I already have it open. Let's switch on over to Ratchet 1. Yo, Ketfeud, how you doing, dude? There's a big community in North as well. Svartjonstraat. Ooh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. So what do we got now? So we have... Ooh, we have a lot of bolts. Let's see. We're going to get 4 checks right here. Let's see what we got. We found a gold bolt.
That's a real beauty.
We found a bolt pack. We found a weapon level up. And we found bolts. Well, that was a ball buster. Okay, well, anyway. What's up, Marcus? Dying because of the heat? I get it. I get it. Really, I do. Good luck to all the Europeans out there. We're in this together. If you guys are unaware, I mean, I'm sure you've heard the Europeans complaining about it at this point, but we are in the middle of a pretty gross heat wave. It's probably the hottest temperature since I moved here, which was 2.5 years ago. I have never seen it this hot. It is, like, brutal how hot it is. Let's see what this gives us. Didn't I already get this? I did already get this. I guess I didn't save afterwards. Damn it. I think I've already gotten the coordinates here, too. I'm gonna leave. What else do we got here? Quartuge. Oltanise, Kerwan, Hoven, Riljar. Okay, we can do all of these planets. What do we do first? I think we do Riljar first. Oh, okay. Let's go this way. Do I have the PDA? No. I don't even think this will work. I think I'm kind of boned if I do this. Zem92 gotta get his money. So true, man. So true. Salentic, what's going on? Salentic, do you mind if I call you Cilantro? Maybe I shouldn't do that, but it's just so tempting to call you Cilantro. What happens if I morph this tank? Okay, nothing happened. I also don't have any way of gaining speed over here, so this was kind of all for nothing. Salmon porridge imminent. Alert, alert. Staff in the phase 1 enclosure. Oh my god, guys. You gotta see this. Look at this shit. We're on high alert right now. Wait, where's the salmon porridge? Guys, check it out. There's 2 new seals in phase 1. Everybody give a warm welcome to, what are the names again? Tamago and Maki. Look how fucking adorable they are. They are so cute. They were playing with each other earlier. Hold on. Is there salmon porridge happening over here? Oh, look at this. Guys, if we rewind a little bit, you gotta see this. Have you guys ever seen seals being fed salmon porridge before? Well, if not, enjoy. Because it's fucking adorable. Here, let me move the sub goal out of the way. Look at that. The porridge gets poured in. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. These seals might eat better than I do. I gotta up my game. Dude, they're getting salmon porridge and I'm not making myself a kingly meal every single day. Aww. Look at that. You can barely even see the seal, but you can feel its cuteness. This is the best day ever. Oops. Zem, where's your seal? Oh, he's in timeout right now. Yeah, I put him in timeout because he keeps stealing my wallet. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, Archipelago, what have you given me today? Weapon level up. Well, you know, Pidge, it happens. Sometimes you get things stuck in your head. Earlier today, I had Cheesy Michael stuck in my head. That was pretty awesome. Cheesy Michael, open up the door. Oh, I shot him to the right. What up, Ray Capella? What up, Kuzkowski? Am I sure it's not secretly his wallet? Oh no, I'm the one who makes the money around here. That little stinker thinks he gets away with taking my wallet and spending it everywhere. You need to see controller inputs for that? Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Randomizer. Here, I got you. Oops. Ah, that's okay. I'll go over here and do the backup. Shit, I hit a thing and I couldn't glide anymore. Cheesy Michael, open up the door. Okay, let's do it. Aw, oh, damn it, man. Very, very close. Oh yeah, the rhino. I forgot about the guy that sells the rhino. I can go find him. I'll go find him in a... You know what? I'll do that right now. Since I'm struggling with this Cineflip for some reason anyway. Oh my Lanta, dude. What is going on with my hands today? What up, the one true future? Okay. We go here, then we'll go here, and then we'll go here, grab this. Rhino for your robot.
Rhino for your robot.
All right, give me this. What does the Rhino have in store for me? What check did I just spend 150,000 bolts on? Orxon! Okay, that's actually really useful. Gamers, should I commit Pokey Skip? I think maybe I should commit Pokey Skip. Oy, Volt. All right, I'm not stopping until I get this. Hello there, the man who eats poop. There we go. About time.
Hey, press conference is over.
Give me your infobot, man. Okay, we got the lava gun for rack 2. Now that we've got the lava gun, we gotta go do this. Hey guys, you ever see how the truck kind of looks like a frog? Like, look at it. It looks like a frog. You grease the hinges, the door opens. Okay, so we get on top of the frog. Why is the game stretched? It is in 16 by 9. Maybe you're used to seeing me play it in 4 by 3, perhaps. But this is actually its native resolution, unless I've done something weird and incorrect. I don't think I have. I don't believe I have, at the very least. Okay, so how many... There's 2 gold bolts on this planet, right? So I don't have the PDA, which means I have to do this. It's a bit of an older strat, but it still checks out. And it's harder than it looks. You have to get a slope intercept off of this tree by doing that. It looks like 4 by 3, but it's stretched to 16 by 9. You know what? I see where you're coming from. What happens if I do default? Does that fix it at all? And then I do something like this. Nah. Let's see. Options. Camera. 3D level. You know what? I know exactly what the problem is, Jethro. Thank you for pointing that out. Yo, can I get a based buck for Jethro for pointing this out? I know exactly what the problem is. And I will fix it post-haste. What up, Misu? How you doing today, dude? Okay, so we got bolts in rack 3 for that. So we get an autosave. So here's the thing we gotta do. We gotta quit the game. And the issue is my PS3 is in 4x3. That's the issue. Gamers, check it out. My basil plant is looking a lot healthier than the last time you guys saw it. Basil's looking so good. I might have to give it a little bit more water. Maybe it needs a little bit less water. The leaves are starting to turn kind of a greenish yellow. I've been told that's kind of what happens when... Well, it could be that I've overwatered it, but I don't know if I have. Okay, anyway. Enough distractions. I would say you need a bit more sun. You know what? Maybe I will put him back in the sun. Basil is so dramatic. Okay, so now we're back in native. Now we're back in native resolution. And also let me fix the capture card, which is currently doing that thing where it goes like. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. I can't hear a darn thing. Now I can hear a darn thing. All right, let me go over here for a second while I input the things I need to get this up and running again. Lobby password. Ports. Slot is rack 1. Password, can't say this out loud. Start. Jethro is on YouTube, Darth. Maybe that's the issue. Whoa. Yeah, that's on me. I forgot that that Jethro's elsewhere. Okay, so I got the things, and now we gotta go to Hoven. No worries, Darth. Dude, I am so sweaty. It's so hot. Oh, I gotta open my windows. I didn't have my windows open at all yesterday. I was wondering when I was roasting.
That must be the ship that will transport the bomb.
You think?
I also need water. I'll be right back. Okay, let's do it. Hi, Jethro is on Twitch now. Oh my god, we got Jethy on Twitch now. Quick, can I get a based buck for Jethy? Thanks for coming over here just to collect your based buck, Jethy. All right, so we're back. The Visibomb is here, and it gave us Serathos for Deadlocked. So that means we have more shit for Deadlocked now already. Thank you for that, Darth. I appreciate you. I know exactly what went wrong there. I did my ILJ too far from the edge of the platform. I'm gonna do it again. I've been learning things about this game. I've been learning things about the OG trilogy in general. What the fuck? Why was I oriented that way? Oh, man. Opening the windows was such a clutch idea. I can already feel a gentle breeze coming into my room. Oh. It's like the way my ears feel when I hear the cheesy Michael song. What's going on, Flowies? How are you today? I'm gonna die. I mean, we're all gonna die at some point, right? Ooh. Alright, that gave us bolts in rack 4. Now, let's get this thing over here. We found a gold bolt. I have the thruster pack. I'm assuming these games are connected where you can get different stuff for the games. Absolutely right, Furious Warrior. That's exactly what's happening. Give me the drone device. It's a light 32 right now. What is it in Rotterdam? I actually don't remember. It's like 33 or 30, somewhere around that. It was 32 the last time I checked. I'm assuming it's warmed up since then. It's 37 in Belgium right now. Oh. Belgium moment. Okay, so that's a weapon level up for rack 3. Is it possible for me to get this other gold bolt? Rookie stats? That may be true, Sean. It may not be as hot as it is in India all the time. But do bear in mind that we also don't have air conditioning. So it's a different form of hell. Celsius is for losers. You know what? I was gonna say what kind of numbskull is saying this, and then I realized that it's my actual real life brother Craig Kuva in the YouTube chat, and he is no moron. He's a genius, so he has to be right. Listen, guys, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I just observe what's going on. How you doing, Craig? It's good to see you, dude. Do yourself a favor, enjoy air conditioning for the both of us. Is there a way to, like... I've said it before and I'll say it again. I do understand why people use Celsius for, like, scientific measurement or whatever. You just doxed me? Bro, it says your name. you gotta get a different username, Craig. Listen, we can have a conversation about cybersecurity if you need to. I know, listen, leave it to the younger generation to help out the elderly. You know? It's good to see you, Craig. I hope things are going good. Your name isn't Zem. You know, for anything is possible. In a world where Small Ant can change his legal name to Tanner Minecraft, anything is possible here, guys. What up, Cynical Flow? Hi, Nasha. How you doing, Zem Lover? It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, his name is definitely totally Tanner Minecraft. He definitely legally changed it to that. And I'm definitely not kidding. And you can check his birth certificate anytime you want. Oh, Zemiana is what you said. I see now. Yo, Dextro.
Oh, thank you.
100 months of being subscribed. That's fucking nuts.
Sup, my dudes. 100 months in a row? Wow. Mega gamer moment. GL online Zem Daddy. Zem? Love? Suck.
Thank you so much. 100 months of zemming and loving and sucking. Yeah, I get why people use Celsius for things like science or whatever the hell people always say. Yo, Craig. Thank you for the $2 super chat. He says, air conditioners are illegal in Europe fund. That's... Well, yeah, I mean, it's basically true. I'm considering getting an air conditioner, but I figured... I think I'm gonna get an air conditioner the next time I get a video that hits 1 million views on YouTube. That'll be my goal. It'll inspire me to work harder, you know? I'm on that Sigma male grind set. All right, let's see what the Hydro Pack gives us. So this gives us bolts in Deadlocked. So this was not the Hydro Pack. It sent bolts over to Ratchet Deadlocked instead. So next time I boot that over, I'll have a few more bolts. Let's continue on Ratchet 1 for right now. See what else we get. Let's go to Kurwan. Nice, easy planet to go to. But yeah, I think Celsius makes sense if you're using scientific measurement, because 0 is the freezing point of water and 100 is the boiling point of water. It's nice and even. But if I'm gonna give that to Celsius, I have to also say that Fahrenheit makes complete sense for everyday temperature. It makes total sense. You guys just, the people who hate Fahrenheit just aren't willing to admit it. Oh yeah, also here's a strat to get to this gold bolt. So that was a weapon level up for Ratchet 3. So the way that it works is, you have to think about it in terms of percentage of hot and cold. When it's 0 degrees Fahrenheit, it's 0% hot, so it's really fucking cold. And when it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit, it's 100% hot, so it's really fucking hot. Yo, I gotta poop. See you later. Yo, enjoy the poop, Craig. Thanks for letting us all know. Everybody go wish Craig a happy poop. Yo, hi, Noobster. How you doing, dude? I can tell the difference between 1 degree Celsius. Can you tell the difference between 1 degree Fahrenheit? Yeah, if you're, you know, if you're a genius, you can do it. Yeah, no, but for real, though, you can basically tell the difference. Maybe it's not as acute as being, like, the difference between 54 and 53, but it's kind of a vibes-based thing where you can definitely feel the difference between 50 and 55. You can definitely feel the difference between 55 and 60. And then everything's just kind of varying shades in the middle. Take a regular fan and tape 2 frozen water bottles to the back and boom, you got a redneck air conditioner? Bro, that's fucking hardcore. Oh, I thought I had the helipack on. Zem talking about being middle-aged. Hey, listen. Just because I'm older than all of you guys doesn't mean that I'm old. Listen, you're only old when you feel old. I'll say it. If you're one of those people who's like... I've known people in their 20s who were fucking as old as 80-year-olds. Because they'd be like, I hate it when the youth are on my lawn. I'm like, you're fucking 26. What are you talking about, dude? How do you get so much bolts from this metal detector? because in the randomizer, the metal detector has been tweaked to be one of the most broken things in the entire game. I thank Europe every day for bidets. Dude, bidets are clutch. We don't measure how well a day is based on temperature, just if it rains or not. Pangu, I don't know what country you're from, but if that's how you judge a good day or a bad day, you'd have a terrible time in the Netherlands. Are you the LeBron James of Ratchet and Clank? I think I am. I feel like I am the LeBron James of Ratchet. Wait a minute, I can get a gold bolt. No, I can't. It's, well, if I hit a sick movement chain, I can get it. I can't hit it. What up, Midas Drake's gang? How you doing, dude? And what up, Nifnat? As long as no one tries to argue that Fahrenheit is more accurate, neither one is more or less accurate. They're both just variations of the same thing. Oops. All right, quick trivia question. How many of you guys know how many atoms are estimated to be in the observable universe? At least 12? That's a pretty good guess, Apple to Pie. You are correct. It is at least 12. Pink Memories, you're almost yeah, I think you're basically exactly correct. It's 10 to the 80th is what it's estimated to be. More than a randomly shuffled deck of cards. Ah, do you know how many permutations there are of a deck of cards? So if you were to randomly shuffle a deck of cards, how many different permutations are there? 52 factorial. How much does 52 factorial equal? Take a guess. Don't look it up. 10 to the what?
That's a real beauty.
I'll give you guys a guess.
That's a real beauty.
10 to the power of 134. You are closer than you think, actually. You got to take that number and divide it in half. It's 10 to the 67th. Oh yeah, I haven't done all of Kirwan yet. What up, Chicken? How you doing today, dude? Do you guys think I need any more bolts? I feel like I'm... Ah, you know what? Why the hell not? Let's try to get a milli. I'm not greedy. I just need money for my startup. All right, let's see. Weapon level up for rack 3. You didn't let me answer. I was gonna say 10 to the 60th. Well, you were quite close. Do you have the Rhino yet? No Rhino, but I do have the gold bomb glove. Damn it. How do you get that many bolts that fast? The metal detector in this game, in the randomizer, is very broken. If I see any size matters this stream, I'm unfollowing. Loader, you're in luck. Last night, or last time I played this, there was a glitch that happened and all the checks in Size Matters got released all at once. There's now no more reason to play Size Matters. Size Matters is basically technically completed now. Thank God. Oh, Loader, I made some big progress today on the speedrun Jeopardy. I think you're gonna really like some of the questions I've got for you. I'm almost done putting together speedrun Jeopardy, gamers. If you guys don't know, this Sunday, I'm doing the world's first speedrun Jeopardy game. All right, let's see. Bolt pack to rack 2. Only preload ads on YouTube, Zem. Don't do it. What does that even mean? I'm not sure what you're implying by saying that. What up, Tree and Dot? I like Size Matters, especially the armor system. I wanted to play Size Matters. I was pretty excited to play it. I'm not gonna lie. But we'll have to do it in another randomizer because we didn't get enough of a full Size Matters experience this time around. Don't play an ad. Well, I'm not really in charge of that. I kind of let YouTube take care of that for me. Yeah, game basically said no, it happens, you know? Listen, if I had it my way, I would never play ads on this stream. Okay, so we found Ovalis, which is good. And now we need to do a dust hover here. Probably added these numbers were formerly appended to the end of the particularly pungent fromage. Just ask him how he feels about you for playing to... Just ask him how he feels about you for playing his game. I get the SM64 reference. I don't get the rest of it. Why do people hate Size Matters? I don't hate Size Matters, but I do understand why people don't like it. It's... Oh, wait, shit. Oops. I shot it over in the wrong direction. It's not the best game ever. You want to see what I'm clicking? Nice. That was actually so clutch. Unfortunately, that just gave us the bouncer for rack 2, so, you know, nothing really all that useful. I like saying shit like that just to piss off the bouncer Benjamins. And that is the hacker in rack 3. Yes, I do get it. Wait, let me see this. So, these numbers were formerly appended to the end of a particularly pungent fromage. Just ask him how he feels about you for playing his game. So the answer would be, what is 05? I will say this though, Loader. I'll tell you this now. In my Jeopardy game, you don't have to say what is. That shit's cringe, and I'm not gonna make you guys do it. Yo, what up, Tor Bullen? How you doing, dude? Urok asks, do you plan to use boxies for rack 3? It can make for some fun checks, but kind of ruins the randomizer win con since you don't need the tier guys or gravity boots to finish the game. Yeah, Urok, I kind of like doing some random shit. We'll feel it out. So the Morpher Ray gave us apparently just the Morpher Ray. Oh, I have the grind boots. Okay. Next sem should speedrun charades at the local retirement home. Bro, could you imagine? What's up? So much lag. Bouncer Benjamins, Penaldo fans, Nintendo shills, they're all the same. Alright, so this gave us progressive vid comic. I'm gonna say it, man. Do I think that Ronaldo is the best soccer player of all time? No. But I respect that Ronaldo tries his hardest, and I respect Ronaldo fans. I was once like a Ronaldo fan. I was a Rafa Nadal fan for many, many years. It sucks being the kind of person who wants their favorite to be the #1 so badly, only for you to never get it. But that's why I understand it. That's why I respect it. Have you guys ever been expecting Jerry to come to your room and you answer the door 1999 times and it's never Jerry? But then the 2000th time it's Jerry and it was all worth it. Loader, I think that was genuinely the best day of my entire life. What do you think about my boy Ronaldo from my country? Well, listen, there's nothing wrong with being second best. Can I even make this? Who do you think is the best? Obviously Messi. I mean, that's just obvious. I'm not even a soccer guy, and I'm like, yeah, he's clearly the best. Yeah, we're so dead. I'm gonna keep doing this because it's the World Cup and it feels like real engagement bait. Zem is just rage baiting? Well, I'm not. I actually do believe that. But it's funny to get people talking about it because it's the World Cup and everybody cares a lot right now. But yeah, I do think he's the best. I mean, that's just obvious. He's like won everything and he scores 1 billion goals and like he like never loses. Also, I'm gonna say it. I respect the Swedish soccer fans. I respect you guys. Because despite the fact that nobody thinks Sweden can win, the Swedes think that Sweden can win. And that's as real as it gets. What's going on, Sly Sonic? Swedish speedrunner Tortilla? Oh my god, the tortilla of it all. I wanted to see if I could maybe wrench swing and go to the other thing, but I guess I'll just do this. What about Morocco and Cape Verde fans? I was already talking about this before you got here. I've decided that I hate every Moroccan that lives in my city after what happened last night. I was fucking lying in my bed at 2 in the morning, suffering with the window wide open, trying to get any amount of cold air in my room. And then all of a sudden, I just hear the fucking car horns of 1 trillion Moroccans blasting into my fucking window. I'm like, oh great, that's real fucking nice. All right, we sent bolts to Deadlocked. I'm rooting for Cape Verde. Sorry, Zem. Yeah, whatever. Cape Verde, I would argue, is not a real place. Any dissenters? We all agree that it's not a real place, right? Check this shit out. I'm gonna get 6,000 bolts from doing this. Yes, I am, Batap. Look, oh my god, I got 20,000 from that. And I got a jackpot crate. Hi, Shadow, hi, Shadow, hi, Shadow, hi, Shadow. What is the best way to gather bolts in Rack 1? Go into challenge mode, and then do this giant clank fight a billion times. I mean, that's the fastest way. The best way is still arguably to leave your PS3 on overnight and then, you know, do the Rilgar Infinite Bolt glitch. I am so drained. I've been doing 3 hours of nothing but trying to draw one object to improve my observation skills, and it is so tiring. Why is it when you're new at something, it's so difficult to do it even when you want to do it or a lot or at a higher amount? Because if it was easy, everyone would do it. That's the price you pay for greatness, Lax, is the corgi. The Rilgar glitch is quite boring. Oh, yeah. Give me my 1 million bolts. Any stupid fucking idiot can make 1 million bolts in this game. It's like running a mall. It's just as easy. I mean, we're all billionaires because we all run a mall, right? We've all run a mall and therefore made $1 billion because it's incredibly easy to do that with a mall.
We got to see Guillermo Ochoa get substituted in at the 75th minute to play his last professional game of his career. And then once he contributed to a goal, he got to sit back after the game ended and kiss the goalposts, playing his final game in the same arena he played his first.
That's actually fucking epic. That's the kind of shit that matters more than who's the GOAT, I'll say it. Sometimes it matters who loved the game the deepest. Alright, we sent the gravity bomb to Rack 2 for that. How does the randomizer work? So Consta. Let me find a very obvious example to show you. Hi, my name is Matt House and I like men. Happy Pride and Scoliosis Awareness Month. Is that actually, I don't think that's true. Don't you have a girlfriend? I think you've mentioned to us that you have a girlfriend. Fuck. Somehow work? Okay, at least we got to here. So bi people just don't exist? Well, why would he say it like that? Why wouldn't he say, I'm Matt House and I'm bisexual? Like, why would he say I like men? That would... Are you trying to tell me that that would give you any impression other than that he's gay? What exactly is the concept of effort? Because for one person, they put their foot up and they get shit done. For another person, it's crying themselves to sleep because they work themselves. How do you understand what amount of effort is reasonable and fair for yourself and isn't just putting too much effort in yourself? Like, for example, best of your ability, but still serious? You get to decide that, Laxes. I can't decide that for you. But you have to, here's the thing you have to understand. People have a very wrong idea of what work actually is. A lot of people have this idea that work means the literal amount of hours that you put into something, and that's just simply not true. Work is The hours times your leverage and, like, times your results. Like, if you're putting in a lot of effort and you have no leverage and no results, you're not really creating any work. You know what I mean? So, and the leverage is important because a lot of people struggle so much, they never get off the ground because they don't play to their own advantages. Like, what are your advantages in the things that you're trying to do? Play to your strengths. You'll find the effort comes incredibly easily if you play to your strengths more often. RO Ace sounds like a... Oh, dude, RO Ace does sound like Aerial Ace. You're so true. Hypno Short put it best with Guillermo Ochoa. Very few players get a happy send-off into their retirement. Yeah, that's definitely true. Scoliosis Awareness Month is perfect for June because nothing is straight this month. So then, Laxus, if your advantage is you have more time than most other people, then your leverage, really the work that you need to figure out is how do you use your time the smartest? Because it's not smart to invest all of your time into something if you're getting the same amount of results as somebody else. If that's the only way you can do it, then sure, but maybe there's a better way of doing it. You gotta think about it. Would you rather be first in line to fight the gorilla or last in line with Bonnie Blue? First in line to fight the gorilla. I'm the only one needed to kill the gorilla, man. I not for nothing, I don't want to have sex with Bonnie Blue. I do think Bonnie Blue is based, but I would not want to have sex with her. All right, we're gonna commit a pokey skip, methinks. Who is Bonnie Blue? A porn star known for having sex with like 1,000 dudes in one night or something. Amando just made a release of Rack 4 AP to the public. Oh my god. Jethro, you'll find the longer you're on this stream, the more interesting conversations we're gonna have. The fifth was Size Matters, but unfortunately Size Matters broke. The Size Matters machine broke, and I can't do it. Or not that I can't do it, but it's that all the checks already got released, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, man, I'm gonna kill the gorilla myself. It's that easy. Would the gorilla rather be first in line to fight Zem or the last in line to fight Bonnie Flu? Now we're getting to the real meat of the matter. That's a fucking good question. What's up, Britons? What's up, Yveldoon? What's up, Some Handle, I guess? And hello there, CMD. Beautiful. Would Bonnie Blue rather be the first in line to fight Zem or the last in line to fuck Zem or the last in line to fight the gorilla? How many more permutations of this are there? Truth be told, I know a lot of you guys aren't going to want to hear me say this. I watched an interview one time with Bonnie Blue where she talked about why she does all this. And it was actually so, like, coherently well put together, intelligent, and based that I was like, I don't agree with a single thing you do, but I will never judge you for doing it.
Bits.
Not me sneaking into the stadium with the boys to start TSM chants when the US faces some fuck-ass European team like England in the playoffs. TSM. 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 TSM.
That'd be so fucking real, Pidge. This is the one I struggle with the most right now. How you doing, Mad Bat? What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. So close every single time. There we go. How is there still some argument going on about temperature that everyone else is ignoring? I'm gonna be so real. Sometimes you gotta just let the chimps fucking do chimp shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta just let the people who care about this just hash it out for like hours and hours. Zemin Chen, does anyone still play Pokemon Go? No. But it was a fun game while I had it. Bro, can I ban Laxes on YouTube? I don't think Laxes means any harm. Oh, can I baste Laxes? Yeah, I think you can. If you're modded on YouTube, you can. You can do what you want. I don't give a fuck. Okay, there's Pokey Skip. And for all that, I got a jackpot crate in rack 3. Yeah, Chakra, I just did all of Pokey Skip. Oh, I guess it just doesn't work right now on YouTube, maybe. I don't remember how to do this either. Do I have to do it earlier? Creature Kobe, what's up, dude? It's wild to me that nearly a decade later, I'm still here watching you still run Ratchet. Hey, you know, a guy's gotta have his hobbies. Armor Magnetizer to rack 2. And I'm glad to have you here, Creature Kobe. It's interesting thinking about how my relationship has changed with these games over the last 10 years. These games really did used to be my entire life. And nowadays, they're kind of the fun thing that I do after I'm done with work. Streaming got so much more fun after I stopped thinking about it as work. Now this is just like the fun hobby type shit I get to do when I'm done with my like the serious work for the day. But even my most serious work is not that serious. I'm gonna say it, man. My life is pretty fucking awesome. And I gotta give you guys thanks for that, because my life wouldn't be where it is if it wasn't for you guys supporting me every step of the way. So, you guys are fucking awesome. Laxes, I'm gonna try to summarize everything I want to say to you in one sentence, because I'll be real with you, dude. Nobody in this chat can help you with your problem the way that you want us to. All this stuff that you're hearing people say that you don't agree with, like, for example, waking up at 6 and being really disciplined, doing all this stuff, having all this, you're forgetting a very important thing, which is that when people make these things and try to market them to other people, yeah, maybe sometimes they're grifting, but I think the large majority of the time, people are telling the truth. It's just that they've found a system that works for them being the most important part of it. They're trying to help people, by and large, but not everybody works the same way. That's why it's your responsibility to figure out what works for you. And the only way that you can do that is by just fucking trying shit. Trying a bunch of shit every single day, never giving up, and just believing in your own fucking chutzpah, your own spirit, more than anything else in the entire world. To seek answers from other people as if you are not capable of figuring them out yourself, that is the real issue here, Laxes. The real issue is you're waiting for somebody to give you the right answer. If you're waiting for someone else to give you the answer, you'll be waiting your entire life. You have to be the one to figure it out. You can take inspiration from other people. You can try things that other people have tried, but you should never use other people's advice as word of gospel for anything ever. Life is all about experimentation. It's about learning. It's about trying shit out. It's about being willing to look like an idiot. And then after failing thousands of times, you finally get your one victory. And then you you take off like a rocket ship. But you can't, I'll be real, Laxes, it's...
I solved all my problems by using $20,000 of my wife's boyfriend's money to go to an alpha camp so I can beat up pillows with tennis rackets, scream, crawl through mud, and compare dick sizes with my best muscular
You're good,
friends
Pickle,
while
don't worry
talking
about it, dude.
alpha shit.
Now, it's funny. I don't want to make you like paranoid that I'm gonna be upset anytime you do it when I'm mid sentence. It's all good. It's all good. It's only really when I'm in content mode that and I have to learn maybe to mute alerts when I'm in content mode so I don't get interrupted by alerts or anything. Because it's just, you and other people are just trying to you're just trying to support the stream. I don't want to like give you guys a fucking, I don't want to make you guys like nervous to support me. So, let's call it a skill issue on my part. You're good, you're good, you're good. Alright, so we found the suck cannon. My doc recently upped my calorie goals because I'm walking more now. It's 1850. Hey, congratulations, Darth. You did the right work and you're getting rewarded with an extra 100 calories of food per day. That's amazing. I know there's a hotkey that can turn alerts on or off for when you need to be in content mode. That is actually a huge fucking thing. I'm gonna set that up right now. I'm gonna make the content button. So, hotkey switch. I need a switch for OBS. Maybe I don't need to do this exactly right now. Maybe I can... Media source control, maybe audio mixer. Maybe I put audio mixer on here and then I attach it to... What would it be? It would be Twitch alerts. Twitch alerts. And it's a toggle mute button. And alert mute. No, I'll call it content mode. Okay. Now, in theory, can somebody... I don't want to be like, hey, give me money, but if anybody has a spare 100 bits lying around, Can we throw out a test message real quick so I can see if my toggle mute button works on alerts? So I've just set it on my stream deck for when I'm in streamer mode or when I'm in content mode. So next time it happens, I'll test it and I'll see. It's okay if nobody wants to do it right now. I'll figure it out. Can't you do a test message? I don't fucking know. Maybe I can. I can report somebody, but I don't get a button to do it again. Lax says, that's fine and all. You're allowed to go through whatever kind of shit you want to do. Oh, wait, hold on.
This sentence.
Yes! Yes, it works! It works, guys. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. Everything is quiet now. Yo, somebody give Everything is Quiet Now a based buck. Thank you for your sacrifice of $1. Like, since it's fine if you're going through some shit, but just remember, dude, like, you don't have to come in here and then, like, bare your soul into the chat every single time. You can just chill here and have fun. It doesn't have to be a super, like, it doesn't have to be the serious thing every single time you're here. Just have fun, dude. Life's not that serious. Just, you know, chill out. Have a good time. Thank you for the suggestion, by the way, Supersonic Blurge. I really appreciate that. Or wait, was it you who did that? Whoever gave me the suggestion. I forget who gave me the suggestion. I have the memory of a goldfish. Okay, we sent the master plan to Rack 3. What up, Yay Games? What up, Domenico? Hello there, Omni Rick. Well, I'm back. I was watching the most based sprite ad in my entire life. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's get with the Pyrocer. Let's see what's in here. Okay, we got a jackpot. We sent jackpot to Rack 3. What's in here? Can I buy any of this? We got the Walloper there. We got bolts. We got Planet Umbris. We got a weapon level up for Ratchet 3. And now I've run out of gold bolts. But the gold weapons are checks. Is that new? Or have I just never noticed that before?
Regarding sealing the deal BTWs, what can be done has been sent in DMs. We don't need to email them to be on the wait list. We can just fill it out on their website.
That's amazing. I love that. Thank you for letting me know, Piz Pidge. Did I just call you Piz Pidge? I like that. Oh, Darth, just do it. Just calm your nervous system a little bit. Breathe, drink some water. Deep breaths. In 19 hours, one of two things happen. Either you get rejected, or you get the job, or you learn. And both of those are good things. Okay, let's go to Umbris. Rack Archipelago seems like it'd be fun. It is fun. Guys, if you are enjoying watching these randomizers and you want to try them yourself, please join my Archipelago Discord, !AP Discord. In fact, Taushi just put it in the chat. I'll put it in for the YouTube people if you guys are interested. I'll even save you the effort of typing it. We do weekly Archipelagos in this Discord, and there's instructions for every single person who wants to do a Ratchet randomizer. So there's plenty of stuff for all the people. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people, won't you listen to me? I just had a sandwich. No ordinary sandwich. Oh shit, I was supposed to keep that guy alive. A sandwich filled with jellyfish jelly. Hey, man, you gotta try this sandwich. It's no ordinary sandwich. It's the tastiest sandwich in the sea. Skibbity beady bada booty bada boodly bye. Yeah. It's not get to, it's not got to, it's get to. Hey man, you get to try this sandwich. Is it really? I thought it was gotta. Like being like, hey, you gotta try this. Have I been wrong all these years? Give me my gold bolt. Oh, we gotta sing. We get to. Oh, yeah, we get to. Hey, I got the PDA in Rack 3. I thought that was the PDA for Rack 1, which is why I got really excited. But honestly... Oh, shit. Zem seems like the kind of guy to order a Krusty Krab pizza. Hell yeah, I am. So that said Battaglia, but it's not. We send bolts to size matters. Okay, let's see here. I think we are Burger Kinged in Ratchet 1 now. Quartuge, Oltanis. Kerwan, Hoven, Rilgar, Eudora, Pokey, Battaglia. And I think we're good. Let's go back to Deadlocked real quick, because I think I unlocked something in Deadlocked while I was doing this. Oh, wait. Oops. The game should have automatically updated to Deadlocked as well. Okay. So... we need to go now to Sarathos. And we gotta go where the Leviathans roam. So we get to do Alien Soil, King of the Leviathans, and where the Leviathans roam. We do everything other than Sarathos Sprint. There's the PDA in Rack 3. You have to think of the Tira guys as the PDA in Rack 1.
Your first objective. Be careful. The outside is heavily guarded.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I thought it was random. It is random. I've randomly unlocked a few different missions. NTE. What the hell is NTE? That guy just got fucking vaporized.
Well, they got the door open. Now, let's find out what's waiting for them on the other side.
The new anime GTA game, Neverness to Everness.
Ooh, goody,
I've never even heard of that.
next. Oh,
Okay.
I love this part.
So that was Alien Soil.
You are ready.
Every time I see the word soil, I always say it as if I have a speech impediment because it reminds me of one of my childhood best friends. Okay, so we sent Nanotech Experience to Rack 3. So now we got to do where the Leviathans roam.
In order to advance to the Leviathan Lake,
Yeah, I had a friend growing up who had one of those speech impediments where you like your S's become S's. And because, you know, we were close friends, I never like made fun of him for it or anything, but I got really good at imitating him. It was just, I don't know, it was just like kind of interesting that somebody would talk that way. So now it's like I've got a really functional knowledge of that specific speech impediment.
Team Darkstar only needs to catch
Okay.
two more nodes.
Your childhood friend was Dustin from Stranger Things. I don't think he speaks like that. He's got like the...
This one takes the cake.
He's got like more of like a this kind of speech impediment. Like more of like a bring things to the front of the mouth, right? As opposed to what I'm talking. I don't know, does he have that? I don't watch Stranger Things. I thought I remembered him having that, but maybe I'm wrong.
Team Darkstar is in rare form tonight.
Sounds like it's the kids from South Park with diabetes. You know how it is. Sometimes you get diabetes.
He's completed the third stage. Tell him what he's won, Juanita.
He's won an all-expense-paid trip to the Leviathan's lair, where he will enjoy golf, tennis, fine dining, and an agonizing...
Okay, so where the Leviathan's room gives us
You can take the shuttle to the Battle Dome's
Hunter Mine Launcher. Very nice. We can finally get access to another weapon.
We are now in the final
So I can do
showdown
this.
with the King Leviathan. Team Darkstar must hack all the orbs to wake up that big fella. Happy hunting.
I am breathless with anticipation.
Sure you're not just breathless because you get to sit up here next to me?
No, but that does explain why I'm feeling nauseous.
You know, I don't think I can blame Dallas for trying as hard as he tries to get with Juanita. Now, granted, none of it ever works and he needs to, like, chill the fuck out, but, you know. Alright, Laxus, I'm gonna be real with you, dude. You've been, like, non-stop talking about this. This stream is not about your, like, problems. I hate to be that guy, but, like, what you're looking for is not something this stream can give you. You gotta talk about this shit with people in your real life, man. I can't help you with this. I'm not here to do a randomizer and give someone constant life advice. This stream is not the place for you to vent all of your problems. Okay. Let's see what that gives us.
Ratchet, when you are ready, you can take the shuttle to the Battle Dome's control level.
We can still go back to Serathos, though, because we get 2 more missions to do here. Check Me Out and Swamp Fever. Do skill points count as checks? They do not, at least not yet, but maybe in the future they will.
Ratchet's racing to beat the clock. Each checkpoint he passes earns him a few extra seconds. Gentlemen, start your engines.
Oh my god, man. I just felt a cool gust of breeze come in through my window. Oh.
What I want to know is how Ratchet uses the bathroom in that suit.
Yeah, Maple Redleaf. The only way that you can progress is by unlocking things within the other games. Alright, see you later, Laxus. Have a good night's sleep, dude. Okay, so that's Check Me Out.
When you are ready, you can take...
What is your favorite rat game now? Oh, it's obvious, dude. My favorite Ratchet game is whichever one I'm currently playing. So right now it's Ratchet Deadlocked, I would say. But ask me in 15 minutes, that answer might change. Zem, when you are ready, you can take the shuttle to the Battle Dome's control level. That's actually crazy. I never knew that.
Juanita, if Ratchet can pull this one out, I will shave this gorgeous head of hair.
Right. Like that rug is really attached to your head.
Excuse me, Miss Smarty Pants. This is not a wig. Here, take it, go ahead, pull. Here, now tell me that doesn't feel natural.
Nice. It's amazing what they can do with hair plugs these days.
Do any of you guys actually know somebody with hair plugs? I feel like hair plugs are such a product of their time. I don't know anybody I don't know. I don't think I know a single person who has hair plugs or any of that shit. I guess nowadays the trendy thing is Turkish hair plants. Or hair implants, right? Just look up what hair plugs are. They're like a thing that you get when you want to when you're bald but you want to look like you have hair. I don't really know what the whole process is. I think it's like you get it implanted into your skull, but I'm not totally sure.
Ratchet,
Okay, so that was Swamp Fever.
to the Battle Dome's control level.
Oh, thanks, Clank. I had no idea. So, Swamp Fever done. That unlocks the Shock Rocket mod. Or Lock-On mod in Size Matters. And then the Crusader tournament, we have Static Death Trap. So we can go to Dread Zone Station. My portable air conditioner bill is going to be massive. I also bought a second PS3 for 17 euros. Fuck yeah, dude. Hello there, Ash Keeve. Yeah, it's like a hair transplant from the 1950s. Yeah, I guess that's why it's not really a thing that's done anymore. Now that I think about it. Challenges. Static Death Trap. This one.
All right, Dread Zone fans, prepare for the ultimate showdown as Team Darkstar fights their way through the Crusader tournament and a chance to take on All-Star Exterminator Reactor. Tonight,
I'm going to take this opportunity to get some water while the rest of these enemies run into the mines that I've set up everywhere.
criminally insane to use strategy and planning. Let's test this Lombax's puny mental metal by taking away everything but pre-placed mines. This is what they mean by gratuitous violence, Juanita. I'm gonna call my kids and tell them to stop watching just as soon as I have kids.
Okay. I did it. I poured myself more water while playing the game. God, I feel like such a genius right now. So true, X Jonas X.
Folks, just a reminder, tomorrow
Has Zem done the oil for today? Nope.
Dance Day. Free popcorn
I have
for
not.
everyone who participates.
I'll do that right now too. Why the hell not? Oops. This shit tastes so disgusting. Ugh. What's that oil for? It reduces inflammation. Wah. That guy almost killed me. Alright, we get a nanotech upgrade here pretty soon. It's black seed oil is what it is.
I think explosions are pretty.
Okay, there's my nanotech upgrade. Where can I find that? Probably the internet.
Sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation.
Sometimes I genuinely forget you can get anything on the internet. Multiplayer was so peak. Well, there's actually multiplayer still these days. I don't know if you know that. There's a multiplayer server that you can play on. It's pretty epic. Hell yeah, through Horizon. I'm thinking of Fairly Odd Parents, where anytime anyone asked Timmy where he got something, his answer was always, internet. It's true though. He was cooking. He was a visionary. You're gonna go play some Magic the Gathering on a Thursday? Oh, wait a minute, it's Thursday. That means Heidi goes to the arcade. Oh, please don't kill me. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I have so much to live for. That means One Piece, maybe? Whoa. Oh my god, I'm alive. I'm still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Fuck! And I'm praying to a God that I don't believe in. 'Cause I got time, no, she got reason. 'Cause these guys fucking suck and I'm gonna kill them. I don't know, man. These guys have fucking aimbot or something. That's exactly what this is, Jonas. This is indeed a Ratchet and Clank archipelago. Hey, Alex Zem, play Bohemian Rhapsody.
Kill this little runt already.
Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time with turkey. Do you think, what's his name, Freddie Mercury enjoyed the finer things in life, such as turkey? SMH could have been better. You know what, Clank Speeds? You're so right. Yeah, that was pretty good, but it could have been 1 second faster. Words of a wise man. Wasn't that you who said that, Clank Speeds? I have a really bad joke to make, so I won't. HR and all that. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Thank you, Just Chakra, for the subscription. Yo, can I get some J's in chat for Just Chakra, please? Yo, can I get some J's in chat? Please and thank ye. Thank you so much for that, dude. Welcome back to the Zemjamins. Oh, finally. Okay, we beat Static Death Trap. And that gives us bolts. How many bolts do I have? 800,000.
Ratchet, when you are ready, you can take the shuttle to the Battle Dome's control level.
I have this strange feeling I can take Ratchet to the Battle Dome control level. But I don't know why I feel that way. Okay, let's close down Deadlocked. And let's go into Ratchet 2, I think. I think it's time to open up Ratchet 2. Can I get a mod to change the game to Ratchet 2? Because I can't do it automatically with my fancy little buttons. Hold on. So I need to go to here and here. Yo, Freeze Champion. Why did I say it like that? Freeze, what's going on, dude? That's my fucking goat right there. How you been, man? It's good to see you. Let me find my Ratchet 2 I need to beat this. We go here. This should work now. Barney's Hide and Seek. Thanks, Loader. Thanks. Appreciate it. You know what? Taushi, you're on the team. You're on the team now, Taushi. You've been upgraded. Oh, okay. Well, Loader did it anyway. Let me do the Ratchet 2 thing. Big vibing, mostly lurking. Love to hear it, man. Yo, are you going to ESA? Am I seeing you there? Slot name Rack 2. Okay, Rack 2 connected. Ugh. Yeah, dude, Taushi, that's for you for being a fucking baller community member and doing so much amazing work for Ratchet 3. Okay, we just got a fucking shitload of stuff. So we get to go exploring now. Have we done Indako? I think we did Indako. I think did we do Maktar? How much of this did we actually do? I think I did Siberius. Let's go to the bottom. Let's go to Frugus. You still got that button that when you would press, you wanted to ban someone that would make a super loud noise? No, I never actually set that up. That's somewhat low on the priority list at the moment. I just got the Sheepinator. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Hey, we got the charge boots. And we got a lot of stuff just now. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, right now, all changes to the stream are taking a back seat because I gotta spend all my time and attention working on the Jeopardy board for this Sunday. Once the Jeopardy board is done, I'm just taking things one little step at a time. You feel me? You feel cuh? All right, we send bolts to rack 4. Let's obtain bolts on a perfect race. No, thank you. Let's go to Tabor. I remember getting all those fake world records in Ratchet and Clank 3 vid comics. I also remember that. Would it be possible to set this up as a multiplayer concept? Probably. Well, you can definitely do that for Ratchet 1. And I do plan on doing Ratchet 1 hide and seek at some point. I gotta write that down in my running list of things to do. I keep a list of all of my shit to finish. Ratchet related, we gotta do Rack 1 hide and seek. Or Rack 1, yeah, hide and seek again. With 1 billion people. It's going on the list. Do I have any decoys or anything of that variety? No, I do not. What I can do is this.
says, in case of emergency, break glass with wrench. Hold on. This one says, use rock to break glass to get wrench to break glass to get rock. Ooh, I love logic puzzles. Let's see. If you break the glass with the...
Solved it.
Good job, Ratchet. Okay, so we can get the box brick. Oh, Ratchet 1 swing shot. We can definitely do that. And we should consider getting the box breaker. We're not going to get Quadrona because size matters is already done. I got my Planet Joba skill point. All I had to do was pray harder. Holy shit, Papa Louie, you did it. I always knew you could. Fuck. Fuck. What about Ratchet Clank Archipelago multiplayer? We'll figure it all out. We'll figure all that good stuff out, gamers. Don't you worry. One thing at a time. Life is best lived one thing at a time. Today, we finished the Archipelago. Tomorrow, we'll do some Ratchet 2 and some... what's it called? What's that game called? Hi-Fi Rush? Okay, send Jackpot to Rack 3. Have you played and enjoyed the latest titles of the Ratchet franchise? I've played every single title in the franchise outside of Clone Home and Ranger Rumble. So if the answer is, have I played something? The answer is probably yes. Taoshi made the Rack 3 randomizer. So we found a platinum bolt here. Can I spend my platinum bolts on checks? Is that a thing? No, these are mods. But we can still spend them. I mean, why the hell not? We got the damn thing. We might as well use it. Yeah, Taoshi is fucking epic. Oh yeah, I said I wasn't gonna use this, didn't I? And then I fucking lied to you guys. Okay. See what we get here? Jackpot. But I do not have the necessary tools. I don't have any way to proxy. And no way to do that. Okay. That's awesome, Taoshi. That's cool that he took inspiration from you. I'm gonna do this because I don't feel like doing this the way that it's supposed to be done. Do I have 5 Raritanium by chance? I have 2. Is that it? Am I Am I done here again? I don't have the glider. Barlow. Do I have the electrolyzer? Levitator, Hydropack, Box Breaker, Mapper. I do not have the electrolyzer yet. Please steal this too from Rack 3. Yeah, you shouldn't be ashamed by that at all. You should not be even the slightest bit ashamed, Pangu. That's how all great ideas happen. Everybody just fucking steals from each other. Did I do everything here? I feel like I did everything here already, but I'm gonna double check just to be safe. I feel like maybe there's some easy thing I'm missing. We also probably have a ton of stuff in Ouya that we can pick up. Nay, that was so cool looking. And then it all went to shit. Went to hell in a hamster ball. Okay. I think I already did this, right? Maybe I didn't do this. I'm gonna grab this. Sent the infector to Rack 3, so I guess I didn't do this. It's like somewhere around here, right? Fuck. That's fine. You know what? I've got this. I know what must be done. I'm gonna do this the normal way. I know, the one thing you guys never expected me to do. Play the game normally. You guys won't tell anybody I'm doing this, right? I can't afford to lose my street cred. Okay, we got this. Normal way proceeds to fly across the level. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think I'm out of logic now. Maybe I can cam flip. These cam flips are really weird on PS2 emulator, though. All right, guys, I have good news. Mark, this is good news. We can finally be bees. Fuck this. Doing cam flips on emulator is so cringe. What up, Maple Red Leaf? How you doing today, dude? Yeah, I was stuck, Chakra. Stuck like a stepbrother. Okay, let me think here. Why does the emulator not like cam flips? I don't know. I don't think about such things. I just play the games. Fuck. Floating point numbers? What the hell is a floating point number? Decimal numbers. I always knew that decimals would come back to bite me in the ass. What is wrong with decimals, dude? What's their fucking problem? No. Guys, I've done it again. Oh, guys, today I learned the reason why Balatro's number system caps out at the point that it does is because 10 to the 308th power, or no, 1.8 times 10 to the 308th power is equal to 2 to the 1024th. It's like a computer number thing. Fuck! Fuck! Also, to all the Balatro nerds, I've been doing the challenges offline. I think I finally found the hardest challenge. There's a challenge in Balatro where every time you buy something, everything gets $1 more expensive. I'm not putting that in the Balatro video. Wait, which thing are you not putting in the Balatro video? Hey, we can talk about this, Sam.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Hodge of Podge, thank you for the 23 months, my dude. Welcome back. I appreciate you. The number thing? But the numbers are so cool. How in the fuck do you hit this? Bro, this is so stupid. I'm used to being able to pause and solve all of my problems, but now I'm playing on fucking PS2, where things are different. Okay. Now work. Yes. Yes! I did it! All that for fucking nanotech experience. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Bro, who the fuck is playing their music so loudly I can hear it from here? I'm going to Tando. What up, Splicer? And what's going on, Shas? How you doing today, Pookie? Whoa. Okay. Ferger, what's up, dude? Whatever, I'm cheating. Somebody call Mrs. Puff. Get her in here. Fuck. Alex, what's going on, man? That's it. Lock in on this schoolwork. College is hard. Nonsense. All you gotta do to get through college, lickety split, super easy. Just go to your teacher. All right, and you gotta listen to me, okay? Because I know what I'm talking about here. Buy a gun and hold it up to your teacher's head and be like, you, good grade, now. And then they have to, otherwise, you know, I mean, you're not really gonna shoot them, right? But they don't know that. It's all about the implication. Sent the warp pad to rack 3. You've been playing for 8 hours already? Across a couple of days, yes. Yes. Okay, we got the progressive lacerator. The government said it's 30 degrees Celsius, fake number, fake unit, and code orange due to high temperatures, ugly color. So I decided to do a 20-hour dry fast. Good for you, man. Good for you. Progressive suck cannon. Now I need the nanotech. Yeah, basically everybody tried to be like, no, it's really hot out. Conserve your energy. Stay inside. So I decided to chase my dreams even harder. Pilot's helmet. Okay, we can beat Pokitaru and Ratchet 1 now. That's very good. Project Hail Mary has ruined my vocabulary because I just almost typed in chat, how long is current stream today? Question. What is Project Hail Mary? I don't know such things. We could try Ernos. Oh, what's up, Lynch? So basically, Lynch, you'll see me collect something, but it won't be its thing that it normally is. It'll be something else. So for example, that other thing, that thing, the nanotech I just collected gave me the pilot's helmet in rack 1 instead of being the pilot's helmet. Teachers love it when you write the birth dates of their children on a piece of paper and then you just put a random date underneath that shows you did research. Oh my god, that's so true. What's up, Samurai? You know what? I'm taking a bit of time and had a nap. You're right. No one else cares, and I should only care myself. I want to get good at something. Stop caring about others, so I don't care about you. I only care about myself, and I'll become obsessed to the point of I believe I'll become a good artist because I want it more than anyone else in this life, and even if that's not logical, I believe it. Thank you, Zen, for making me realize something. I go back to sleep. Congratulations. That's what I'm here for. Enjoy, Laxes. Yeah, all on a day's work.
Hey.
Hi, Sam. Is the Clank Zapper buffed in randomizers? Nothing could help the Clank Zapper, not even a buff. Now, movie science getting blasted. First accounts with him, they learn to communicate. Does he have sex with any of the aliens? This will determine whether or not I care about this. Okay. What is this going to give us? They give us nothing useful. What if the Clang Zapper was only 30,000 bolts instead of 1 million? It would actually be pretty reasonably priced if it was 30,000, I think. Okay, we bought bolts. We can reload. And then we can end the level. Hey, what's up, Yuli Kanoto? How you doing today? He does not. Also, from the scientific standpoint, I don't think sex with a rock creature would really work very well. Well, I mean, listen, it's not necessarily about whether or not it works well. It's just about, you know, do you have what it takes? And I have what it takes. All right, we found the Lancer. What up, Epic Face Smiley? And what's up, Eddie? Was I good luck for Real? Yo, thank you, dude. Yo, Eddie, you're Brazilian, right? Good luck in the World Cup. Brazilian Lamau? Hey, sometimes people are Brazilian, you know? Also, why is my game crashing? The hell's going on here? All right, well, the game didn't want me to keep playing Rack 2, so you know what? Let's go over to Rack 3. That seems like a good idea. You're going to ESA? Are you serious? Fuck yeah, dude, I'll see you there. That's fucking awesome. With Sakuya? Oh, so you and Sakuya are friends. That's why he said Brazilian Lamau. Oh. Oh, he's Portuguese. That's why he's clowning on you for being Brazilian. That makes a lot of sense. Portuguesial. See, now it's all clear to me. No, dude, I'm Spanish. Why the fuck did I think you were Brazilian? I don't know, maybe you just give off really Brazilian vibes. I don't know how else to say it. Have you ever considered learning Portuguese and then moving to Brazil? Hey, listen, man, it could be your calling. This could be your time. Eddie from Tekken, maybe? Maybe. He's seen the shirtless cam? Oh my god. Bro, I'm thinking of going shirtless myself. It is brutally hot today. Do you find weapons from different games in each one? Yes. So, okay. If the idea of the randomizer is still unclear to people, take a look at this. These are ship skins, right? But as you can see, instead of this giving a ship skin, it gives me bolts in Ratchet Deadlocked. This gives me a weapon level up. This gives me nanotech experience. This gives me a weapon level up. This gives me an infobot for Size Matters. This gives me the mega bomb glove in Size Matters. There's a gold bolt here, a gold bolt here, jackpot, progressive armor, deadlocked bolts, jackpot, thruster pack in Rack 2, and bolts. None of those are particularly useful. What could possibly make you think I'm from Brazil? And his previous 100 messages all say come to Brazil. That'd be fucking awesome. I've heard it's hot in Europe lately. It must be like 75 Fahrenheit at least. It is at least 75. I think it's like, isn't it around 90 right now? What's the weather in Rotterdam? Let me look this up. Weather Rotterdam. It is 90 degrees with 56% humidity. Lax is the corgi with the £2 super chat saying, fuck you so much for helping me, Zem. I got you, dude. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine, Laxes. It's all good, dude. Rag 3 is also stretched from 4x3 to 16x9. You're welcome. Thank you very much, Laxes. I appreciate the super chat, dude. I really do.
All right, now for the
On Monday, temperatures will reach 104. I'm ready for it, man. I'm actually thinking of going for a run. I've kind of realized I'm not doing enough baller hardcore shit while it's really, really hot out. I've just been inside roasting in my work sauna, but that's not as epic as it could be. Like that's at least a 9 on the epic scale. But if I want to really send it over to a 10, I got to do something really epic. What's something that most people are too bitch made to do when it's really, really hot out? Going to Israel? Oh my god. What a great idea. It's time, Shas. We'll take a... How about we do a day trip? We'll go to Israel. Dude, actually, okay. I was going to originally say this as a joke. But going to Israel and then to Yemen would actually go hard as fuck. Yes, you do, Taushi. They're not that hard. Do I have air conditioning? No, I do not. I ain't got no air conditioning. .36 in Florence right now at 33% humidity. Man, that is brutal. Okay, so we got a weapon level up and we sent the... Oh, we sent the electrolyzer to rack 2. That's really good. Some Islamic tours do Makkah, Medina, and Jerusalem as a triple holy site trip. Bro, that sounds fucking amazing. I would love to do that. All right, let's see here. How are we doing this? We should maybe consider... What are we in consideration of? Do I have the hyper shot yet? No, I have the refractor though. Yeah, we can do the hover bike race, Bucky. We'll head back over to rack 2 eventually. Let's go to Obama Gemini for now. See you later, Jonas. Great having you here, dude. Are the sewer crystals randomized into this one, or are they only up to 20? The next time I do a Ratchet randomizer, we're going to do maximum checks. And when we do maximum checks, that'll be when, you know, when the good shit happens. Because then we'll be able to do all 100 sewer crystals. We'll have every single thing as a check. Oh, that's so sick, Taushi. Okay, but I gotta get on the asteroid first. This is my favorite OST in the entire series. In your experience, how does the Euro heat compare to the American heat? Euro heat is a lot more stifling because of the humidity. Oh, shit. American heat is amazing. It's actually so nice. Nice. We got Obani. We got bolts. Fuck. Okay, now I want to go to Pollux. Is there anything in here that I can buy? We can buy a weapon level up. What is that even fucking... Okay, let's see here. I have a lot of weapons. We got jackpots. So now all of our shit is ×2 again. And I'm a pretty beefy boy right now. Chad, tell me to get off my ass and go to the shops to buy a pizza for dinner instead of being lazy and ordering in. Bro, I'm gonna say it. Ordering... Okay. Every now and then... Ordering food to be delivered to your home is nice. I'll say it. It's nice sometimes. Doing it more than once in a blue moon, that's for goys. That is... Hold on. Where's the goy button? Do I have a goy button yet? I'm going to add a goy button right now. You've actually inspired me by being so, like, adverse to getting your own fucking food like an adult. You've inspired me to add a goy button right now. I gotta add this. What do we say about the people who are too lazy to go get their own food? They don't even have to cook the food. They just have to go and pick it up, but they're too lazy to even do that. I gotta make that louder. I can make it louder. Louder. There we go.
Ratchet, use your refractor to aim the
I still missed the Awawa button. Oh yeah, do I have that?
laser beam at the
Awawa. I love the Awawa button. Cheers, chat. I'm gonna go buy food. See you later. Sounds good to me. You got a warning from Twitch for writing goy? Tisk tisk.
Hold circle to target multiple enemies with the spitting hydra. Release circle to fire.
Oh, I wanted to kill that guy. That's fine. We got Blackwater City. Nice. Wait a minute. There's no way. Bro, out of all of the checks we could have possibly gotten from Blackwater City, we got fucking Blackwater City. What? That is a 1 in 696. That's crazy. I'm hitting the wah-wah button for that one. That's insane. You being sexy is a 1 in 1 chance. So what am I talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? So, you know what, Shas? It takes a sexy man like you to be able to understand how sexy other people can be. I don't think I need to even say anything else. Many will hear, but few will understand. What up, Cepriel? How you doing, dude? What's up, Truce? Today I'm practicing lurking. Goodbye, people. Goodbye, you people. Goodbye, you people. Goodbye, you people. Won't you listen to me? Fuck that guy. Okay. Progressive acid bomb glove. He went full London on that guy? That's true. I did, didn't I? Sent weapon. I sent. Whoa, Crystallix boots. Yo!
Quiz right the fuck now. What's the magic number on Metropolis? What's the magic number on Gore? What's the shit you need to get out of your quick select now?
So the magic number on Metropolis is 1310720. The magic number on... Hold on. The magic number on Gorn is 986 something something something. I don't remember. The shit I need to get off my quick select is help. Let's see here. He started speaking mathematics. Quick, everybody get him. Sandwiches are unironically a top 1 food format of all time. Sandwiches have carried humanity for most of human history, if we're being completely honest. You know, I was actually not that far from when the Earl of Sandwich discovered sandwiches, or invented sandwiches. Hamburgers are indeed sandwiches, yes. Hot dogs are also sandwiches. Ice cream sandwiches are sandwiches. Tacos are sandwiches. Sandwiches invented humanity? Holy, I never thought about it that way. You've really opened my eyes to the truth. Lasagna is not... Oh! Bro, I went through every emotion. I read Rhino, got excited, saw it was for size matters, got deflated again. Oh. No, lasagna is not a sandwich. Everyone knows it's not a sandwich. Yeah, we're saving that rhino for next rando. Let's go to Dax. Yeah, lasagna is not a sandwich unless you put it in between 2 pieces of bread or 2 pieces of lasagna or some other edible object. Build the greatest sandwich you could ever conceive using stuff you find in the Netherlands now. Ooh. Okay, are we going for a savory lasagna or a dessert, or a savory sandwich or a dessert sandwich? Savory. Okay, I gotta build the perfect savory Dutch sandwich. Okay, so there has to be herring in there. Obviously, there's gonna be herring. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of fish in this sandwich. A lot of fish in this sandwich. So first and foremost, you have to get fresh rundergehakt from the local bakery. Or not the local bakery, the local slagerij, the butchery. On top of that, you have to get the finest, freshest, defrosted ribeye steaks. So it's gonna be a beef sandwich. I don't usually like mixing. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna go for beef. I'm gonna forsake the finch. We're gonna get the fit out of here for right now. There's gotta be. It's gonna be steak. Is gonna be like the steak is gonna be the bread and oh I can fucking duh the buge, duh the fi. So yo the Mystic, what's up, dude? So steak on the bottom, finely seasoned rundergehakt on top to make what is essentially a sandwich within a sandwich, entirely of beef. Motherfucker inventing New York and chopped cheese from first principles. Found a clank pack. Oh my god! Guys, I found the clank pack. Yeah, you have to get, oh my god. You have to get fresh, seasonal Ratchets on this sandwich. Absolutely, you have to get it. Ratchets, if you guys are unfamiliar, is the first cheese of the newborn baby cows. Kalibo 3 to rack 1. What else is here? Weapon level up. So you gotta get the Ratchets. You gotta get a whole block of Ratchets on there. Ooh, slightly melted. You gotta get the mayonnaise. You gotta get the... If you want a little kick, you add some piri piri. If you don't, you gotta get the Andalus sauce. You gotta get mayonnaise, Andalus sauce, and the tiniest bit of samurai sauce in there as well. I'm gonna say it, no vegetables. Get your fucking vegetables out of my sandwich. When I'm eating a manwich, I'm getting the fucking manwich. Piri piri is Portuguese. Yes. Onion is fine. Onion and mushrooms. Ooh. Grilled onion, grilled mushrooms. None of that green shit, though. You know what? Do I want avocado in there? Avocado is delicious, but I don't think it has a place on this particular sandwich. Although I could be convinced to put some avocado on there. Oh, you're so right. Mushrooms aren't vegetables. God, I knew they were so... I knew mushrooms were based.
This little guy can really move.
Yeah, I mean, I know avocado is guacamole, but maybe we can get a little bit of guac on there. We got Tyrannosis. We found the nano pack. Is a cheeseburger a sandwich? Absolutely. It is a sandwich. It is a sandwich. Won't you listen to me? Ooh, a hypnomatic to rack 2. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, yeah, you absolutely have got to put fries on this sandwich. Yeah, fries definitely go in the sandwich. And if you're feeling really spicy, hear me out on this. You, instead of having bread, which the bread is delicious here, but instead of having fresh bread, you replace the bread with 2 fresh donuts. Now we're basically making a Luther. I would get a sandwich platter. Give me a cheesesteak, a chopped cheese, a Reuben with the pastrama, the pastrama, a tuna melt, a fried fish sandwich, and a tall glass of guarana. Oh my god, the guarana of it all, dude. The guarana of it all, man. How could I have even forgotten about polishing it off with a tall, cool guarana? Fucking what sandwich with donuts? Yeah, it's a Luther. It's named after the singer Luther Vandross, who died of heart disease because he ate too much disgusting food. Guarana on the rocks. Ooh, I might hit up Oppie today. What's your stance on the Dutch fries situation? They are amazing. Dutch fries, genuinely incredible. The Belgians claim they have the best fries in the world, and I've never really tried Belgian fries. But I will say this, they've got a steep hill to climb. They have a steep hill to climb. Well, Haruko, I do think... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. All right, does that look better, everybody? Thank you for reminding me to turn on 16:9. Or, well, thank you, Koopchick, I should say. But yeah, I think Luther Vandross just was a good singer, but he also happened to eat like shit. 100 guys versus a gorilla, but the gorilla is Gorilla God. A Gorilla Grodd. Not even a little bit worried. Just, it's all you need. If you see me fighting Gorilla Grodd, help the Gorilla Grodd. Mayo is better sauce for fries than ketchup. That is true. However, if you live in America, it makes sense why you would have ketchup because American mayonnaise sucks ass. European mayonnaise is the shit. And I've heard good things about Japanese mayonnaise as well. The Frenchmen in Belgium started frying potatoes and they called it pomme de terre en cru, en petites tranches. So they get credit for its genesis, but yeah, we Dutch annexed that parking lot. Bro, now I'm thinking about that one guy on Twitter that said that Belgium should be... Oh, no, wait. Brussels should be a parking lot. And they should give the rest to the French. Yo, Blost, how you doing, dude? Yeah, Gorilla Grodd's mind control wouldn't fucking, like, be able to touch me. Oh my god, the Rift Inducer. Yeah, I'm too strong-willed. I'm like that one song, Headstrong, but even stronger. Headstrong, I'll take you on. He saw things we couldn't even fathom. You're right. Headstrong, I'll take on anyone. I know that you are wrong and this is not where you belong. Dude, when the instruments come in after he says this is not where you belong, that's when the song gets fucking amazing. I actually don't know the Foo Fighters Headstrong. I'm not a Foo Fighters nut like some other people are. Japanese Kewpie mayo is the stuff. I believe you, Lordy. I believe you. Mayo is just egg sauce, and American eggs aren't the same. They're really not. What's up, Rez? And hi, Lawrence. How you doing today, dude? Oh, yeah, I still have to give you a call, Lawrence. I'll do that as soon as I can. But yeah, apparently in America, one of the biggest differences is that they, for some fucking reason, wash the eggs when they're selling them to people, which I don't even know why you would do that. Once I learned about the magic of not washing eggs, it made me realize that there's levels to this shit. Yeah, Foo Fighters made Everlong, and that song fucking rules.
Bits.
Do Europeans not have ranch dressing?
No, they don't.
Considering I've seen plenty of memes about Europeans wanting to smuggle Hidden Valley Ranch back to EU.
No, ranch is not a thing. Ranch is not a thing in Europe. Europeans would fucking love ranch if they had it. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Note to self, never mess with the trigger-happy Lombax.
Americans would rather have clean, spoiled eggs than dirty, good eggs. That is true.
To throw your whip, hold R1 and press circle.
You had ranch and you weren't that impressed? You know what? You can't please everybody. Oh my god, guys. I'm so excited for Speedrun Jeopardy. I hope you guys are too. If you guys don't know, this Sunday, we're doing a very, very special stream. I will be joined by The Rixer, Lumi Laura, SM Loader, and 360 Chrism. 4 of my good IRL friends. And I'm going to torture, subject the, punish them, wait a minute. Oh, I lose. Basically, it's gonna be really fun and you guys are gonna really enjoy it. So be there this Sunday. Be there, rare. For the biggest names in mowers and hedgers and clippers and hedgers and clippers and hedgers and Sea King, Sea King. Oil paintings, Sea King. Re, Limilora, and Cri. See you later, Just Chakra. Have a good one, dude. What's up, A Oatmeal? Didn't you live in America at one point? Yeah, that's me. I used to live in America. And now I don't. Now I live in Europe. That's how it's pronounced, actually. I don't know if you guys knew that. Would I ever live there again? I wouldn't be jumping at the opportunity, but if I had to, I would. A third seal has hit the enclosure? Oh my fucking god. No way there's a third fucking seal now. It feels like just yesterday there were 2 seals. And now there's a third one. This is the best day of my life. Bro, there's so many seals. This really does seal the deal. Dude, this newest seal is so new, they don't even have the seal listed yet. I gotta see when the third seal hit. Oh my god. I love when the seals are bouncy like that. Why is their enclosure so sad? Well, it's really not. It's just the seals don't know how to, like, be seals yet. Yeah, it's just a temporary enclosure for now. They teach them the basics of being seals. And then when the seals are ready to move into phase 2, things get a lot more lively. Look at this. See, you guys know who's in here? You guys know who's in this enclosure? Matcha. Matcha graduated from phase 1 and now he's in phase 2. So we have Matcha in here and we have Bonsai in here too. These seals are so cute, man. How long do you have to do the adoption before it's too late? We still have time. I'm basically, all things are kind of paused for the moment while I lock in and focus a bit on the things that need to be done this week. Wait a minute. What the heck? Oh, I've been on the wrong scene this whole time. I gotta lock in and get some stuff done. And then once I'm done locking in, then we can focus on getting all the adoption stuff filled out. We still have time. It's not as if we're in any sort of urgent rush. Plus, there's a waiting list anyway, so it's... like, I'll tell you guys more as I learn more. Yeah, there's still plenty of time left in pup season for us to get our own community seal. So don't worry, guys. Let's do Crispy Critter. They usually intake between 50 to 100 seals in the season. That's insane. So many cuties. Too little time. Too few lips to kiss them with. How much do we need to raise to adopt a seal? Well, you need to raise 550 euros. And the good news is, we already raised it. We did it. If they run out of seals, then that's a good thing. Guys, it's GG. We found the PDA in rack 1. It's game over. I gotta make a marker for that. That's game over. GG rack 1. We just need Velden now, and then we can beat the game. What that does is that puts us in go mode for a shitload of checks. So even if we don't find Velden per se, we can probably find something else. Plasma with V5 might be Velden. Oh yeah, I do have to level up a bunch of weapons to V5, don't I? You get checks for completing weapon leveling as well. Which means I'll need to go to Koros and maybe level up... Fuck. Oh, that was really cool almost. Damn it. I know that you are wrong. Like, likely happening on Pyro Playground. Oh my goodness, hi Wiffle. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. If you guys don't know, Captain Wiffle is one of the best runners in Ouya's history. One of the only people who was able to get world record in Ouya's most competitive category at its absolute highest level, or highest, like, activity of competition. Very, very skilled gamer. Although I will say, Ratchet, Ouya, NG plus no QE has kind of hit something of a new age renaissance. I mean, you've got Torbulin, who recently got world record. You've got McVin, who's about to get world record. Really, that's all it takes sometimes, is a couple of dedicated runners. Okay, so unfortunately Veldin was not in Pyro Playground, but maybe it'll be in Suicide Run. This says a lot about society. It really does say a lot about society, doesn't it? But what about Sea-ciety, where all the seals are? So the game is going to try to get me to go that way, and that's not an awful idea, but I'd like to see if maybe I can camp it through here's. Through here's. What up, Shadow Donut? How you doing, my dude? Nah. Too much effort. What up, Enjoy Schnitzel? How you doing today, dude? Found bolts. Oh yeah, I do have the turrets. I completely forgot about those. But it's a suicide mission. Good morning, making pizza dough. How about you? I'm doing great, man. Life has been very good. Yeah, it's really hot here in the Netherlands as well. Sweating my gooch off right now. Aha! Dude, this is so old school, I forgot about it. What does code red mean, Lawrence? Beautiful. However, still a bit of a problem, no? I think GTA 6 having story mode shit that I expected to be in the base game behind a paywall is so disappointing. No, I don't think it's going to be that disappointing. I mean, I don't think they're really going to put it behind a paywall for that long. Isn't it just bonus content that they're putting behind a paywall? We don't even really know, do we? I don't think they're doing that. I think they probably know that that's a bad decision. I feel like there was like some bonus content. Yeah, Koopchik, I'm kind of with you on this. Just one side heist. Red Dead Redemption 2 also had that in Ultimate Edition. Yeah, they're launching the game with more shit, but they're just putting it behind a paywall if you buy the deluxe version. I know that generally gamers like to be very, like, angry about stuff. But I will remind everybody that we're talking about Rockstar, the single best video game company in the entire world. If it seems like something is going to be, like, terribly done, we should probably give them the benefit of the doubt and try to read into it a little bit closer. But I do agree that if they did do that, it would be disappointing. I do agree with that. Oh, wait a minute, I have this. For the people of the base game, they walk up to the Ultimate Edition stores, the owners will kick you out and call you poor. Oh my god. I like that. However, if for example, a game company like I don't know, EA. I feel like I've heard enough bad stuff about EA that I'd be like, I'd be willing to believe that if somebody told me. But for Rockstar, I feel like that's such a stupid, that would, like, fucking over people on release seems like such a bad idea that it's just hard for me to believe that they would do something like that. Yeah, absolutely, Coyote's eyes. Or Coyote's eye. They absolutely would kick you out and call you poor in every other store in America. I think people are hating because GTA 6 is the biggest thing ever, which I don't blame people for being... Like, I think in general, a lot of gamers... I'm not trying to say that gamers are wrong for feeling betrayed by gaming companies. But I do think that it's worth it to still have hope. I'm telling you guys, GTA 6 is going to be fucking amazing. I believe it with every fiber of my being. EA did do that with the Prothean Day 1 DLC. What is Prothean? I just wish it was on PC for release. I mean, that would be convenient for most people, right? Ooh, Spider-Bot Glove is good. Yeah, sometimes it is, Crossbot. Sometimes it is. A lot of people probably just chilling, you know? Oh, we have Command Center. Do I beat Command Center now? I could beat Ratchet 3 now. I don't have the gravity boots. I don't have the Tira guys. I could boxy to the end, but that feels a bit like cheating. I won't do that. In what way, though, if you don't mind me asking? In which thing are you talking about, Jaggy Beer? I've lost track of the conversation at this point. Yeah, I'll check Refractor Skip, Taushi. Wait, what am I waiting for? GTA 6? Oh yeah, I modded Taushi. And he's doing a great job. Platinum Bolt, Static Barrier, no, 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 no. I mean, the thing is, though, can you really blame Rockstar for doing it like that? I mean, is it inconvenient in the modern day of gaming? Yes. But bear in mind as well that Rockstar started out on console. I imagine they've got some love for the consoles. I think it's kind of cool. As a console owner, I think it's cool that there's going to be a console-only game at launch. I fuck with it. Shit. And it'll be out on PC eventually. I'm gonna say it, this feels like a classic problem of if you don't own a console, then you're gonna hate them for this, and if you do own a console, you're gonna love them for this. It's literally as simple as that, I think. See you later, Furious Warrior. Have a good one, dude. They will release GTA 6 to PC about 1 to 2 years later. Maybe literate. My dad is a radical theory that consoles were made for gaming, not PCs. That's funny. Oh, thank you for the reminder, Salty Boy.
Sarge, you're just in time. We must defend the presidential palace.
I'll do that shit real smooth like after stream.
The Noids are dropping in reinforcements.
Like it or not, size matters is what the peak male form looks like. Holy shit, I don't know what you're cooking, but I want what you're smoking.
There's too many of them. We're dead meat. I need backup. I need backup.
Is this world record pace? I think it's gotta be.
Area secure. Nice work, ladies. Let's move out.
Okay, what did I get? Nanotech XP.
Sarge, cover those Rangers. If we lose the whole...
Well, technically speaking, this will be the first time anyone has ever done a 5-game Ratchet and Clank randomizer. So, yeah, I think this is gonna be world record. What up, Blubbit? Listen, all I know is day 1 of GTA 6, do not be surprised if I turn into a GTA 6 streamer. All right? I'm just gonna fucking say it right now. Do not be surprised. The run ends once I beat all games, Yuli Kanoto. Which at the moment, I'm not really that close. This is a gigantic randomizer. How many checks have I gotten? Let me see here. 376. So yeah, we're well over halfway now at this point. And these usually tend to snowball pretty fast. Once you beat one game, it's like, you know. But we did technically beat Size Matters, even though we didn't really beat it, and we aren't that much closer to beating the other ones. But I guess that's because we were pretty early. We had the thing that glitched out on Size Matters. Do you auto-release on finishing a game? Yes. I don't feel comfortable paying $100 for a video game, but GTA 6 looks really worth it. That's how I feel too, Bolt Clock. Listen, I'm not trying to sell people on this. I'm just telling you guys, I'm fucking excited for it. Maybe it's a bit crazy of me to say this, but the way that I view GTA 6 is the realest opportunity I've had to just leapfrog past 5 steps as a content creator and go right into a gigantic audience that's just waiting for me to make amazing content for them. I think that would be such an easy, maybe not an easy way, but a very simple way for me to go from reaching hundreds of thousands of people to reaching millions in just one step, you know? Lilac, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Oh, hey, this is interesting. So, yeah, I'm going to be excited for it, but, you know, that's just how I am. Internet's going to get flooded with GTA 6 content and audience? Fuck yeah, it is. And I want to get right up in that bitch. With this treasure, I summon you a PB. Thank you, Lilac. Thank you for the 10 stream streak and the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. I wonder how long it'll take for everyone to get tired of it. Well, it took about 15 years for GTA 5, so, you know. I think there was a period where people were starting to get a little tired of it, and then fucking... Yeah, people still play a lot of GTA 5. I remember when role-playing got really popular, and then it kind of died out because, number one, people lost interest, and then number two, all the people that kept playing roleplay were using it as like a way to cheat on their wives and husbands. That shit got so much bad publicity from that. Which is funny because GTA role-playing is actually pretty fucking fun. But you wouldn't know it from all the people who, like, fucked themselves over from all the, you know, the cheating. Roleplays are still popular. I believe it, honestly. It is fun. I just don't see as many of the people I used to watch doing it, so I guess maybe I thought erroneously that nobody was doing it anymore. I give the story mode a good, mostly full playthrough once or twice a year still. That's crazy, Bippo built. Oppressor MK3 has joined the chat. What does that even mean? Yeah, by the way, the day it comes out, I will be marathoning a platinum trophy grind. Like, I don't know how long it's going to take. It's probably going to take a shitload of time. But I'll do exactly what I did for God of War Ragnarok, where I just go fucking balls deep from day one. Do a pause and square and it should fix itself. Sounds good, Taushi. I can do that. RDR2 is like 200 hours. I mean, that's fine. I'll grind as long as I have to, you know? Maybe I'll do something. Maybe I'll take a page out of 24/7 Yu-Gi-Oh's book and do, you know, 10 hours a day every day for a while. Maybe more, maybe less. Maybe I could do something like Wolfie did, where when Pokemon Champions came out, Wolfie, the #1 Pokemon player in the world, he released a YouTube video on Pokemon Champions every single day for a month. And it was crazy. It was really, really awesome. But I don't know how doable that sort of thing is for something like GTA 6. We'll have to see. Okay, did the refractor puzzle work? Let's find out. Weapon level up. It appears as if the refractor puzzle worked. That's great. That's fine, Shaq. You're allowed to not be excited about GTA 6. Not everybody has to be all excited for the same stuff.
The camera could...
Skillage point?
Ratchet.
Hyperborean boots. Do I just make a help desk toggle a YAML option so it doesn't need to be done manually? Yeah. I think people would like to have that option. Have you watched Elden Ring Bingo at all? No, I have not. I know Lil Aggie does a lot of that randomizer stuff and like bingo stuff and whatnot. But I don't really watch a lot of Lil Aggie's content. I've never really been all that interested in Elden Ring stuff outside of my own playthrough. Like, it's an amazing game, obviously, but something about it, I don't know. It feels like chasing the dragon in a sense. The Rixer got mentioned in Lil Aggie's stream once. That's cool. What did he do? I helped Strat Hunt for Puppery in Season 2. Really? That's cool. I know Puppery. We've met at ESA before, but I wouldn't really say that we were like friends or like we were like acquaintances. 8F brought up the 1,000 speedrunners thing. Haha, that's funny. Yeah, if you guys didn't see it, Ricky got a lot of traction in the general speedrunning space because he was able to name 1,000 speedrunners. I'll do my best here, Taushi. I got a hyper strike earlier, maybe. There we go. So the thing is, Taushi, you have to start the side flip the tiniest bit before the camera comes down. I platinumed Elden Ring just because of you. Fell in love with this game once I saw it while you were streaming. Holy shit, White Snickers. How did you enjoy it? How was your journey with it? Metropolis. Are we BK'd in Ouya now? We might be BK'd in Ouya. Oh yeah, Blackwater. And yeah, Koros for weapon levels. That's a good point too. Let's do... No, I did Blackwater already, I'm pretty sure. No? Oh, no. I just recently unlocked it. Oh yeah, we're not even close to BK'd. Let's do... Koros for weapon levels. Yeah, BK is short for Burger King. It's when you get stuck. Don't need any of this shit. You got 120 platinums? That's crazy. Yo, Gabriel, what's up, dude? Thank you, Schnitzel. Oh yeah, I don't have the Koros skill point. Good call, Tausch. I just noticed something over here. Huh. Hey, don't you madge business at me. I'm just doing my job of saving the galaxy by destroying all this stuff. What up, gamer? How you doing, dude? Okay, so we should get something for leveling this up to V5. What do we get? Bolts. Okay, so that's kind of useless. Let's go with maybe the Rift Inducer.
Transforms enemies into highly explosive flaming ducks that will fly at your side and blitz nearby enemies.
We got more bolts. Okay. That's huge levels. Wow. Okay.
The Gadgetron Rift Ripper electrocutes enemies with each shot.
Weapon level up. What did I get leveled up? Oh, it must have been like the plasma whip, maybe?
Will also be electrocuted.
Ooh, this is leveling up super fast off of these guys. Is it easy to speedrun Rift Apart? It's easy to pick up Rift Apart. At the highest levels, no speedrun is easy. But picking the game up is not that hard, Screaming Dog. Yo, Veldin to rack 1! We're in go mode, gamers. Wow, Veldin really was hidden behind a weapon level. How the hell did you know that, Taushi? Just a good guess, I suppose. Or maybe he's cheating. You did predict it on Nation. That's actually crazy. But yeah, I would say, first off, Screaming Dog, it's good to have you here. Welcome to the stream. Secondly, I really wouldn't say it's that awful of a speedrun. I would say it's somewhat tough to learn, very difficult to master, like a lot of great speedruns. Before we go to Veldin, there's some serious developments in the seal puppy pen. There is poop, so much poop. I gotta see the poop. Okay, we found another weapon level up. Infector at V3. We can make it V4 right now. Okay. Oh my god, that leveled to V5 immediately. So, Agents of Doom launcher mod to size matters. Now we only have 3 weapons left to level up. Goedenavond, Sam. Het was bombeklat warm vandaag. Ja, het was wel, het is een rasklat, een pussy rasklat warm vandaag. Warme dag.
This weapon upgrade features a lock-on mod. To lock onto enemies, press and hold.
Hope you're doing well today, Slump. Sent Iridia to rack 1. Kind of useless, but that's fine. Flurks.
Simultaneously launches a volley of energy missiles with each shot.
That might get us to V5 immediately. Not quite. Okay. And now finally, the last weapon to level up, the plasma coil.
Most powerful stealth weapon. It uses quantum wave phasing.
When can we expect a new video? I really like the new YouTuber type, Zem. Oh, shit, you're right. That's what I had a meeting for tonight. Thank you for reminding me. I knew I had a meeting today, but I couldn't remember what it was. I have a meeting about the newest video. There's some changes that need to be made to it, but it's in the works. You guys will be eating good this summer when it comes to Zen videos. That's all I'm gonna say. Nanotech XP.
Plasma storm fires a seething mass of radioactive plasma that crackles with lightning. Any enemy caught in the path of...
Whoa. And now we can go to Command Center. We can go to Tyrannosis. Do I have the... I don't have the gravity boots, though. What is one thing that for you that really helped with better mental health? Having a purpose. If you want to have better mental health immediately, find your purpose in life. Because people will say, you go to bed early, eat good food, drink a lot of water, exercise, take care of yourself. They'll say all that shit. But for some people, it's just fucking hard to do all that if you have no external motivation. Well, if you ever find your purpose in life, congratulations. Now you have a reason to go to bed early. I am going to beat Rack 1 now. I think it's time for me to beat Rack 1. I'm glad to hear that, Seno. We'll be uploading another video to more Zem very soon. Alright, we're gonna beat the game. We are now go mode in Ratchet 1, and this is when the snowball starts. Because what we can do is we beat Ratchet 1, we get a bunch of shit in Ratchets 2, 3, and Deadlocked. And with the PDA in hand, do I have the thruster pack? I do indeed. But it'll be sexier if I do it like this. Do I have the goodies menu? I do. Let's do quick select. I don't have the pyrocitor, but that shouldn't really be a problem, I don't think. We can do PDA here. No, Walloper here. We do PDA here. We do Tesla Claw here. Oh, thanks, Harry. I appreciate that, dude. I did that so wrong. Vendor, we can see what's in the vendor.
I got some great bargains.
Whole lot of nothing. I gave myself a case of the cringies right there. I don't see the reason in life. I just couldn't figure out what I want to live for what I want to do with life. That's what you got to work on. Find a reason for yourself. Yeah, that's a very important thing to do. I will say, though, that while it's easier to go to bed early if you have a reason in life to go to bed earlier, it's usually not how it starts for most people. Most people tend to not really know what their purpose in life is until they start walking the path. Like, I remember when I first, well, usually what ends up happening is, at least for most people I know, nobody really wants to change their life until something really horrible happens. So for me, that was being unable to walk for 6 months. And then when I became healthy again, I said, okay, I'm never not walking every day for the rest of my life. Or at least I'm never not taking care of myself, doing exercise every day, doing everything I can for myself every single day of my life. And so that's how it started. I had to solely focus on one thing and seriously commit to it. So that was walking 10,000 steps a day. So I started walking 10,000 steps a day, and for a long time I didn't really understand why I was doing any of it. It all felt like kind of a waste of time. I was like, okay, cool, I'm doing all this, but for what reason? Well, I never actually really felt that way. It was pretty clear to me why I was doing it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this so that I can stay healthy. But that's how it starts. It starts off small, and then you find the cooler, fancier stuff as you keep walking the path. In my case, literally walking the path, but yeah. Soup Cannon, I'm not sure I understand the joke that you're making. Very true, Brady. A Dune joke. I've never seen Dune. I don't know. I guess another thing is that you have to trust that everything is a part of the process. Alright. GG for Rack 1. That's real GG number 1 for me, but it's technically GG number 2. Let's see what that released. So, for Ratchet 2, that released the Raritanium. Oh, no. The glider, the Tesla claw, the mini rocket tube, the plasma coil, the Damosel coordinates, nanotech, bolt pack, map-o-matic. Oh, no. Now we're in Ouya. We got the charge boots. We got the Hollow-Star Studios, we got Obani Draco, we got Progressive Vid Comic. We sent Meraxis and Dual Vipers to Deadlocked. And we sent a bunch of shit to Size Matters. Let's go back to Ouya. Nah, that's all good, Taushi. I'll remember that for next time. So, yeah, something kind of important is that I think as well you have to, I kind of see things very mystically these days. I think to a degree you have to accept that life is this whole big mystical thing where you're not really supposed to have it all figured out for a very long time. And you have to simply do things because you know they're the right thing to do for a while. And then trust that with enough time, that eventually you'll figure out why you're doing all of it. It took me until literally last year when I was when I just turned 33 to figure out what my purpose was.
All right, this is the part where you take out the henchmen, then chase Maximilian.
So if you're like, well, I don't fucking know what I want to do with my life. Don't worry, you got time. Yo, what up, Andre? How you doing, dude?
Maximilian tries to shake him off in rush hour.
So true, Jaggy Beer.
I love a good chase scene. All right, you're doing great, kid. Now, avoid the lasers and
I'm assuming this is one of the skill points. That's 19. 21. Oh, this is not in it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait a minute. I know why it's making me, it's like screaming at me. Tell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the only one. Lawrence, I like that idea. You should consider doing that. We got gold bolts, we got jackpots, progressive armor, jackpot, thruster pack for Rack 2. We have a lot of bolts now. Snivelac coordinates. Weapon level up. We can buy bolts. I am Andre. I am indeed. Progressive armor. Jackpot. Bolts. 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 Amazing. Now with a pizza with a salad and some sorbet. That sounds amazing, everything. Tell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the only one. Everybody say hi to Andre if you're watching on Twitch. Should bring back the apple crunch sound from the Scrubathon. What the hell is the apple crunch sound? What up, Flaccid Phallus? How you doing, dude? Oh, the apple crunch sound in my song. Yeah. That was awesome. You're right, I should bring that back. You know what? I'll bring it back in the Jeopardy video. I'll bring it back on Sunday. But I'm not going to tell you why or how. I got to write that down so I don't forget about it. Do the vidcomics feel more proper now that you're Dutch going left and right? Do the vidcomics feel more proper now that you're Dutch going left and right? Can you explain what that means, Flaccid? Link's Rex joke. Oh, I'm not cultured enough to get it, but now I get it. Acid bomb glove. What's in here? Oh, hey, a progressive armor. Shock rockets and bolts. Let's spend 1,000,000 bolts and find out what we get. 2647. How many bolts did we get from spending 1,000,000 bolts? Let's find out. 2847. Okay, we got 20% of our money back. That's not awful. Okay, it's pretty awful, but, you know. Tell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the only one. Tell me, is it love or just a game? Yeah, I'll buy that. I'll also even buy this. Why the hell not? Do I get checks for getting V8s? I actually don't know. Only if weapon level location is set to all? Does that mean, is that implying that it's not set that way in this particular? Do I have the whip? Oh man, give me my quick select. I know what I need. We need the classic. Ouya is not the last game to finish. Well, we don't know for sure if it will be. That's unfortunate. PS2 version has a lot of weapon lag. Jak and Daxter game, also old one, was on PS2. I am very familiar with Jak and Daxter. Very familiar. Some might even say intimately familiar. There we go. Let's see what this is. Jackpot. Okay, no checks for V8s. Oh my god, look at this times 32 multiplier, guys. Oh my god. I just got a billion bolts all at once. That was crazy. How hot is it in your room right now? Oh, it's scorching hot. Gleeman Vox Exterminator card and the gravity boots. We're in go mode. Oh, how did I get the multiplier? I got it as a random check. Gravity funeral run. So true, Sean.
I'll bet.
Shut up. Okay. Perfect. I think the multiplier bug did bug out. Or the multiplier did bug out because the 16 is not leaving. Which I'm okay with. Are all these games on some sort of randomizer client or is it just the OBS overlay? So, the randomizer is handled through a program called Archipelago. Wait a minute. Can I even get up here is the next question. Ooh, maybe we're not in go mode. Cam clip is... Oh! Dude, you're so right! Dude, this is such an ancient strat. Hold on. You guys are gonna love this. If I can figure out how to do it again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. My DualShock. Well, you know what they say, Chicken. It's called a garbage can, not a garbage cannot. Fuck. Oh, but I can just do this. Dude, this is such an old strat. Oh my god, man. Nah, for real though, this really was like the shit. If you had no other way of doing this, yeah, you just push the guy onto the fucking button and it takes care of itself. I can't believe I forgot about that. Yo, what up, Tyler Brooker? Now, I don't have the Tira guys, so I can't whip jump to the end. Oh, that is cool, Taushi. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, dude? Definitely true, Coyotes. Oh, dude, the hacker puzzle is solved automatically. Yes! Yes! But that's like, I think it's cool that you did that, Chicken, because it really is a fucking commitment to get good at all the stuff in this that this game has to offer. You did it the smart person way. Okay, time to beat Nefarious. Yeah, see, this stuff snowballs pretty fast. So, we have Size Matters done. We have Ratchet 1 done. We're about to beat Ratchet 3. What comes next? Ratchet 2 or Deadlocked? Wow, that does a shitload of damage. Man, this guy's such a good villain. I wonder if we'll see him again the rest of the series. Probably not. Doesn't seem like something very realistic, if you ask me. All right, GG on Rack 3. And that sends us another shitload of checks. So, let's see what we got. We sent a bunch of stuff to Ratchet 1. Doesn't matter, we already beat it. We sent Joba, we sent Grelbin, the Quark statuettes, to Ratchet 2. Hello there, Nicostalis. Okay, I see how it is. Says hello in Zem's chat. Oh, okay. Zech. Hallo. Nar Heidicha. In mein Kanal. And then for Deadlocked, we sent 3 new weapons. The Arbiter, the Harbinger, and the B6. We got the Avenger Tournament, the Swing Shot, the Shield Link, which we were not supposed to get according to Skits, Shell Shot, Cable Launcher, and a bunch of other shit. So, do we do Rack 2 or do we do Deadlocked? We have a shitload of stuff ready in Deadlocked. We have a lot of things ready and waiting for us in Deadlocked. I think we go to Deadlocked. Chefy Goose, how are you, my dude? We can close the Rack 3 client. Let's get Deadlocked up. Will this be a YouTube video? I just tuned in late. If nothing else, it'll be on More Zem, so my second YouTube channel. And it's possible with a randomizer this amazing that I might end up making a main channel video on it. It's possible. Okay. Let's do it. Ratchet looking weird. How are you doing, Zem? So true. It is looking weird. Oh, it's super, super, super hot here, too. Oh, it's on Size Matters. My bad. Thank you, guys. Let me fix this. Let me turn this off. Let me go over here. Let me turn this on. Okay. What's up, Sneelge? So, we can use the Harbinger now, which is... Oh, yes. Let's do the Avenger Tournament. In the Avenger Tournament, we can do close and personal, and we can do perfect chrome finish. Our cringer. Will you move Hi-Fi Rush to another day? It's 4 hours into the stream now. Yes, I'll do Hi-Fi Rush tomorrow, Boltington Clock. I don't mean to keep you on a proverbial leash of sorts, but I want to just focus on finishing one thing at a time if possible.
Juanita, our contestant must destroy every enemy without getting so much as a scratch.
Okay, one more shot from the Har Cringer. Let's see here. What other weapons can I use? I can use the B6. I can use the Dual Vipers. I can use the Hunter Mine. Let's do Dual Vipers. See you later, Coyotes. Great having you here, dude.
Run, Ratchet, run!
All good. Good night. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, Boltington Clock. We'll get plenty of it tomorrow. Plenty. Plenty. Oh, Hi-Fi Rush. I want to get that Dunskies.
This creature is clearly much too dangerous to be set free. He must be destroyed.
No Scorpion Flail yet. We're not allowed to use... I wasn't allowed to get hit. A 70% damage buff from V1 to V2 seems so outrageously broken that I can hardly believe what I saw. That's how it goes. You know, that's how it goes. Welcome to the old days of gaming, where everything was allowed to be as broken as we wanted. Oh my god, I can't aim. Yeah, that's, you know, Nick, some might even say it happens often.
Folks, I hope everybody's pee-pee because we're not breaking for commercial anytime soon. Oh man, these guys are hot. Did you feel that, Juanita?
I don't want to switch weapons right now, but I will. Okay, cool. Sure, so perfect chrome finish done. We just unlocked concussion gun for size matters. Completely useless. Let's do the other Avenger Tournament one. Close and personal.
The Butcher of Bogon has his work cut out for him this time, Juanita. He starts the round with only a wrench for protection.
Yeah, I like that the guns go up to 99 in Deadlocked.
Oh, this is more fun than a busload of cheerleaders.
I wonder if I can go into first person to make this easier. I probably could. Bro, I hate these guys. They got fucking aimbot. I'm fucked. I need a wrench upgrade. Yeah, I'm dying so I can get the wrench upgrade. Let me go to higher ground, actually. Let's do this. It'll take me back to the containment suite. And then from the vendor, I can...
Oh, this just in, folks. The Tower of Power has been...
I can get the wrench upgrade and make that way easier.
These guys are idiots. They have a hard time boiling water, let alone designing an arena challenge. Team Darkstar is in serious trouble. Don't forget to order the Dread Zone home game.
Ratchet 1, Ratchet... What the fuck? Where was my double jump? Ratchet 1, Size Matters, and Ratchet 3 have all been completed. We're in the end game now. Oh my god. God damn it! Sure, man. I just got fucking gangbanged, I guess. You're gradiating next week? Congratulations. That's awesome, 3Varb. Now you're gonna enter the workforce and be a boss-ass bitch.
I'm gonna go with Snickerdoodle.
Did you know baby carrots and hummus are really, really good snack? It's like 100 calories and you to be full from it. My brain hurt because I've never seen hummus spelled that way in my entire life, but I agree with you. Carrots and hummus are like, what are they like? They're like peas and carrots, you know? Or like peas and hummus. Is this just a fucking invincible ship? Is that the gimmick? Okay. Lumi Laura, I really hope you're ready for Jeopardy. I want you to know I grow more excited by the minute. It's spelled humana. Humana, 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 humana. I'm not, and I think that's the fun part. Absolutely, that's the fun part. If you were ready for this, it wouldn't be nearly as fun. Fuck me in the asshole. Okay. Okay, at least this time I'm not getting gangbanged.
Will the person driving a mint green Man Ray 5 please report to security your...
I wish hummus was to my liking. What's wrong with the hummus of it all? Yeah, reminder to everybody, by the way, because I'm going to keep talking about it because I'm really excited about it. This Sunday. Sunday. What the fuck? Speedrun Jeopardy. The world's first speedrun Jeopardy. And it's going to be amazing. Lumi Laura will be there. The Rixer will be there. 360 Chrism will be there. SM Loader will be there. And not a single one of them is ready for it. It is going to be the most unfair speedrun Jeopardy the world has ever seen. What time? Probably around 5 or 6 p.m. Central European time. I forget exactly what we said in the Discord.
Red Zone.
11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You know what? This is what, Bucky, This is why they pay you the big bucks. No, I'm gonna say that differently. This is why they don't pay you enough of the big bucks. I forgot about the... This is actually so fucking cringe. Okay, it's fine. I'll die on all of this once, and then I'll never die on it ever again. This is all practice for Deadlocked 100%. You're so right, Taushi. This will be great practice for Deadlocked Hundo. I didn't have to kill this guy, I don't think. I can skip this. Doesn't this game have 150 skill points? It does indeed. And someday soon I'll know how to do all of them. I just fucking fell off.
Mayday! Mayday! Lombax going down!
Okay. Hold on, I might be able to get a Scumma nanotech upgrade. Oh, yeah, baby. It's over, dude. It's so Jover. This fucking game's got nothing left. Oh no, a grind rail section. I don't know how to do these. I only ever played Ratchet 3. Beautiful. Okay. So, was that higher ground or was that corkscrew? I forget. Anyway, I need the wrench upgrade. Let's do that first.
When you are ready, you can...
Wrench upgrade. Yes. Give me. Give me. Give me. Give me. Yes. Okay, that was higher ground. Which gives us bolts. So, now, I want to go back and I want to do close and personal. Deadlocked is the only rat game I've never played. It's a good game, Silent Cootere. You should play it. Oh, look at this. Now these fuckers die in one hit. Jadyu, I didn't really notice or care all that much. It seemed to be a point of contention for everyone else. They would always say, oh, well, the game sucks because there's no grind rails. And it's like, you noticed? Well, what you don't understand is, it takes a brilliant mind to understand why the grind rails are necessary, you know? It's like watching Rick and Morty.
Ladies and gentlemen, the juice is cold, and the generic brand X gelatin is definitely jiggling.
Are speedrunning strats even necessary in a game without puzzles? Talking about this one, Samurai, or you're talking about a different game? Mid and Morty? I'm gonna say it, man. I think Rick and Morty is actually pretty good. It's like how I'm gonna be brave enough to say it. I think the Big Chungus meme is pretty funny. Speedrun strats make the game a lot faster, Samurai. I don't think you've seen them before, but speedrunning strats are epic in this game. Oh, nice. Close and personal, done. Now, we need to do the Vindicator tournament. We're doing Corkscrew. Ooh, okay.
Alright, folks, here's a Red Zone favorite. Team Darkstar will have to shoot the grind rail calibration orbs in order to align the track. Oh, good luck.
Sure, that was good enough. Let me put more... Nope. I can't put any more ammo on this. What? Maybe I didn't jump in time? I did not jump in time. Prox, what's up, dude? Beautiful. Appreciate you, Bucky. Thank you, Chefy Goose. Appreciate you, dude. Wishing you the best. Okay, so that was the Corkscrew, which gives us the Lightsaber Wrench in Ratchet 3. Next, Avenger Tournament. Climb the Tower of Power. Climb the Tower of Power. Okay. We have a lot to do in Deadlocked. Like, a lot. Do you know Tech 9? I know of Tech 9, but I don't really know anything about him. Oh my god, Skin Monkey.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
That is crazy that Skin Monkey just
8
fucking
years
shows
is
up.
crazy. Still one of my favorite content creators. Hope all is well with you.
No, dude, thank you for the 8 beautiful years. It's a pleasure to have you here, Skin Monkey. Here's to 8 more. Here's to 8 billion more. I even tried to jump over it and I still jumped into it. Nice, we like this. Yo, good call on the Ass 11, Silent Cooteray. And Maple Red Leaf. You're both geniuses for pointing that out. I'll say it because nobody else is brave enough to.
Ratchet has reached the top of the Tower of Power.
Okay, we climbed the Tower of Power. Let me see here. Climb the Tower of Power, done. That gives us bolts. Let's do Manic Speed Demon.
The action is hot in the Battle Dome as Ratchet takes on the Avenger Tournament. If he can survive this grueling series of challenges, he will earn the rank of Avenger. Get ready for the...
Pretty sure my past 5 messages were all Ass 11. You and many other people. Well, I have to do... So, Bucky, the way that this works is... I only have certain things unlocked at certain times. So, I have to go by what the randomizer tells me I have unlocked. So, right now, there's 26 story missions that are unlocked. As well as a bunch of these secondary missions that I'm doing. So... Let me see here. Oh, Taoshi, very good point. If you guys have been enjoying this, by the way, massive shout out to my Archipelago Discord. That gave us bolts. Shout outs to my Archipelago Discord, exclamation point AP Discord in chat if you'd like to join. We do weekly Archipelagos just like this, except you can play them with other Zemjamins. It's a pretty fucking cool place if you ask me.
With excitement, get ready to watch Team Darkstar fight for survival as they make their way to the Tower of Power.
Which I already climbed, just so the record is clear. Archipelagan geese? So true. You're such a man of few words, Sneepy.
One thing about Ratchet, you give him any lip and he'll feed you a lead sandwich. You better believe that, Juanita.
I'm such a man of few words. It's true. Okay. Can I go over there yet? Probably. Do I have a severe case of the cringies or something? Or is there just a bolt crank I haven't turned yet? Nope. It's just, I'm cringe, I guess. Oh, I can hyperstack. Wait, hold on. I cheated. Mrs. Puff, I think I am cheating. Hello there, Lolin J. Yeah, I choded. I choded hard on it. Woo! 10 streams in a row, even. How does it feel? Stupid, perhaps? Okay. The Tower of Power, done. And we found bolts for our troubles. So, what next? 9 dread challenges. We have 4 of them unlocked. We can keep doing... Oh, wait a minute. So, we can do... Send gen, East gen, West gen, but that doesn't make any sense. Because why would we be allowed to do that? Because we can't leave the containment suite after we do that. We can do the Eviscerator battle at the very least. I don't think that makes any sense to do those, because then we're kind of locked. We're a bit like stuck, no? Oh my god, I saw Juanita for 2 seconds. Do you have other skins? That's a good question. Do I have other skins? Oh my god. I gotta play as the muscle. It's the right thing to do.
You know, I bet against Ratchet at 10 to 1, and all I have to say is, I'm rich!
I win. Whee! Get fucked, Eviscerator. Okay. So, it feels like you injected cocaine into your brain. I love that for you, Lolin J. I think. We should do... Okay, I gotta do Reactor as well. Reactor battle. We beat the other dude pretty easily, so we should be able to beat Reactor pretty easily, too. I just don't get it. If Ratchet is this powerful with all of his guns, why doesn't everybody just buy the same level of guns?
How you like me now?
Dead. That's how I like you. Okay, Reactor gave us Orxon for this game, actually. Woo! Cool. All right. Let's see. We have a lot of options in front of us. Let's go to first. We'll go planets. Sarathos Sprint. Thank you for the reminder, Nasha. I appreciate it. Ooh, okay.
Ooh, just look at that putrid, festering slime hole. Oh, wow, I can smell it from up here. Yee, yee. Ratchet's not gonna make it out of here on foot. He'll have to commandeer the Puma on the far side of the swamp.
Whew. Who out there honking the honk? Probably some fucking... I don't even want to say it. Bro, I'm gonna... I decided I've had enough of it. I can't anymore with the fucking people driving around and honking their fucking horns this World Cup.
I cannot bear to look.
And what's up, Bronze Donger? How you doing, man? Bro, I gotta say, Dongers... I haven't really seen a lot of Dongers lately.
Let's get out of this swamp before I start rusting up.
Do you think Dongers still have what it takes to be mainstream? Okay, Sarathos Sprint gives the Rhino to rack 1, which we've already beaten, so it's completely worthless. So let's finish up Stygia. We can do Energy Collector now. Hey, Zem, do you know you look cute today? Thank you, Superclass. Lost media, like the back rooms. What if you... Okay, I have a question. What if you guys... What if there was like some criminal mastermind, some like evil ne'er-do-well, who like put a bumper sticker on his car that said, honk if you love pizza, right? Like, who doesn't love pizza? So you start honking, and then he like laughs menacingly as he presses a button, and it takes the honk if you love pizza like thing away, and in its place it says honk if you love P. Diddy and think he's innocent. And then as you feel really stupid, he's like like, you know, like he feels like he's gotten you. What do you think about that?
Let's keep up the momentum.
Jump onto the grind rail to traverse this gap.
Like, that would be really hardcore if someone did that, you know what I mean?
Three down, boss. We're almost there.
That is a Waluigi coded thing to do. You're right. With my sticker switchinator. Dude, that is a Doofenshmirtz style thing to do. So I sometimes think about starting thinking. Holy shit, you're so right for that. Yo, Rach. What's going on, Rach? Okay, what did that get us? Rach, did you have a good stream today? Be honest. If you didn't, I'll never forgive you. What up, Invadu? Thank you for the 61 months, my dude.
Thank you for subscribing.
We sent the shield charger to rack 2. So if you guys are just joining...
Hi, Zem.
Hi. I'm doing a 5-game randomizer. So I've taken Ratchets 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 and combined them all into one randomizer. So all of their items have been randomized across every other game. So right now I'm doing a lot of cleanup in Deadlocked specifically. So this is Ratchet 4. We have a lot of challenges we could be doing here. So I'm just doing the challenges, as it were. Hope you had a great one today, Rach. How was whatever you were doing?
Show requirements. Enemies appear red on the radar. Allies appear green. Challenge objectives appear blue.
Whoa. I got sick when the heat wave began. Worst combo ever. You know what? You raise a really good point, which is that I was sad about the heat wave, but now I'm no longer sad because, well, I wasn't really that sad, but, you know, now I feel like a genius because I'm not sick right now.
Ratchet, you can expand your map.
Yo, what up, Sci-Fi Hobo? Rage or Rain. Hi, Zem and chat. Well wishes to the game runs and happy relaxing moments. Yo, thank you for that, dude. I appreciate that, sci-fi hobo. That is very kind of you.
Ratchet, I am detecting a swing shot orb ahead. Jump towards it and hold down the fire button. Your swing shot will deploy automatically and carry you across the
Okay. Nice. We just did
You can take the shuttle to the battle dome's control level.
Catacrom 4 on the prowl. Very nice. What did we send? So now we should probably either go to Valix Belt, Orxon, Meraxis. Kronos has a lot going on. Let's go to Kronos first. So we're gonna infiltrate the cathedral. Then introduce it. We just have to basically do all the missions in Kronos. And we're almost done with Dread challenges. We only have 9 remaining, and 6 of them are already unlocked.
The cathedral is completely locked down, but I have found a weakness. 2 giant spotlights lie dormant nearby. If you activate them,
Oh, you already know I will, Bucky.
the temple and unlock the door. According to my nav grid, the spotlights are in separate sections of the city. Good luck, Ratchet.
I do know someone IRL whose cheeks clap audibly when they jump. I guess that's close enough. That is close enough, yes. I'll say it. That's close enough.
And that Lombax is terminating with extreme prejudice. It's a good thing we're out of range, Juanita. We are
You are out of range. Oh, Dallas, you silly goose. Okay, so that's infiltrate the cathedral. Done. We found bolts.
Take the shuttle to the battle dome.
Now, introducing Shell Shock. Remember when the AC was moldy and it gave you lung aids? I do remember that. That was crazy. Just like that was crazy. Yeah, I thought I was gonna die. I thought I had some sort of AIDS.
Ladies and
Yeah, I thought I had some sort of COVID type thing going on. I had no idea what was going on with me.
run, Ratchet, run!
For some reason, I'll always remember this.
Ratchet, when you are
For some reason, I never threatened to, like, sue them for almost killing me. I don't know why I did that. That was a really stupid thing to do. To not, like, threaten them with every lawsuit under the sun.
Feet above the water.
I don't know why I didn't do that.
Of course it's not. This is Dread Zone, baby.
But those dickheads should consider themselves lucky that I was too kind back then.
shield launcher.
That would not be the case nowadays.
Reverse this gap.
My trigger finger's getting itchy.
I think I saw this on the galaxy's most painful home movie.
Kirby Master, my dude.
They missed the jump and smash
How the hell are you?
branches on
Fuck
the
you for
way.
being handsome? No, fuck you for being handsome. I see you over there. I see you. That's right. I see everything. I got sick right when this heat wave started. I feel like a hot potato. Yeah, but just think about it like this. That makes you tough as fuck. Is it true? What the fuck? Deadlock crashed. Well, honestly, that's probably a pretty good place to stop for the day. Oh, thank you all so much for being here today, gamers. It's not weird at all, Kirby Master. You ever played the BioShock series? I played BioShock. Yeah, they're good games. Whoa. Thank you all very much for being here today, gamers. Super, super fun stream. We're going to finish this tomorrow. Who to raid? Who to raid? We're going to raid Moo's Fortune. Nah, you're a real one, Nyack. You're the real one, my dude. I'm just here to entertain, you know what I mean? Here to entertain and give you guys a good time. A pleasure, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow to finish this randomizer and then play some motherfucking what's the name of the fucking Hi-Fi Rush. We're going to finish the randomizer and then we're going to try to finish Hi-Fi Rush. That's the plan for tomorrow. Thank you all so much for being here. Mwah. Until next time, everybody. See you later, Sci-Fi Obo. See you, everybody.